There's a McDonald's in the Pentagon. I look at the McDonald's in the Pentagon. Yeah, there's not a bunch of spots for lunch, but it's a killer kickback. Flipping up the Big Mac, serve them in the Pentagon. Serve them in the Pentagon. The other vendors came and went there. It did not go well for Taco Bell, and there was all that stress at the old Panda Express. So stick with us in your set. Our cooking standards straight from corporate. It'll be like any other location, except no small talk about your occupation. Not allowed at the McDonald's in the Pentagon. Reheating nuggets, we put plenty on. And our faces flush through every rush. The beef gets so discordant, but your work is so important. Working at the Pentagon. I'm an employee at the Pentagon. We're all working at the Pentagon. All the DoorDash drivers get confused, cause users blew through the clues, didn't peruse the reviews. Cause like, you just got to check on McDonald's, not checking which one that you spent it on. Bitch, you hit the Pentagon!
Start with the first, Avo not too far behind, and Kenobi being really good at not setting things on fire. Congratulations! I'm very glad I didn't commit arson though. Big relief. Say no to arson 50% of the time. Oh yeah, Twitch is being really weird about pinning. Like, for some reason, it won't let me pin it through OBS itself. I have to actually open up my stream on Twitch to pin it. It's rude. It's so rude. Sometimes it'll be like, error occurred, and I'm like, what do you mean? Also, Abe Lixer, how's it going? And I do have many AAA batteries, but unfortunately I'm all the way in California. And it would cost more. It would cost more just to ship them than for you to go down to your local grocery store and acquire them yourself. A little bit of shrimp. A little bit of shrimp never hurt anybody. It's fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, you have a truck and a dream, and those dreams, AAA batteries. Oh yeah, I can share the silly meme. But yeah, how you guys doing? This afternoon has been chill, but I had a very eventful lunch break. An extremely eventful lunch break, because they're doing apartment checks to make sure we're not committing arson. So my apartment's scheduled for tomorrow, but they said the schedule could be changed. So I put Sunny in his little playpen area when I left for work this morning, and then I came home for lunch, and it was a fucking disaster. I think what had happened was that I put too many things in there, so I feel like he was like playing with a toy that I gave him, and then he accidentally knocked over his water bowl, and then that shook him, so he knocked over the whole thing, and then, or maybe he like yeeted himself out of the litter box. And it was a mess. I had to be like, oh no, emergency cat bath time. So I was like, oh shit, oh fuck. So I grabbed him and brought him to the bathtub and cleaned him off, right? And then I cleaned the playpen out and washed it down. So I think what happened was that he launched himself out of his litter box. He knocked over his water bowl and his food bowl, and then scared himself even more, and then caused a whole mess. And I'm like, man, my sweet baby boy, poor guy. So what I did instead, because I still don't know if they were coming today or tomorrow, is that I cleaned out the playpen, I washed it down, dried it, made sure it was nice and clean, and then I just because I got like a smaller litter box, so I just put in his big jumbo regular litter box, his litter mat, and nothing else. Nothing else. Because I stop by frequently enough that I can just feed him and let him out when I'm home. So yeah, and then I did that, and then I stopped a couple times in between work hours. Don't tell anyone. I'm like a 5-minute drive away. I could like pop in really quick and check on him and then leave again. So this afternoon it was fine. But man, Sonny, my sweet baby boy, you're giving me a heart attack. My sweet baby boy. Luckily though, he was not a fan of the bath, but he put up with it. He put up with it for me, and then I went through with like a bunch of wet paper towels, and then he started purring because I think he thought it was like a group grooming session. And then he started licking his paws, and I'm like, no, I know you're trying to help. I know you're a sweet baby boy, just trying to help. But I can't have you be licking the litter off your feet. And then he started licking my hand, and I'm like, oh, you're too pure for this world. Oh, you're too good for this world. So yeah, at least, yeah, don't worry, Papa, I'll help. And I'm like, no, that's what I'm trying to avoid. I don't want you to eat the litter, right? Luckily, I was able to get it all off of him, and then clean the whole place, and then I cleaned the apartment because when I was trying to empty out and clean everything, I got litter everywhere. So then I had to vacuum and Swiffer and do everything to make sure the house was clean again. And it's fine. Now I know, to just give him the bare minimum he needs to be a functional cat in there. No extra stuff. Yeah, luckily, it is not, but he's not one to eat. He did not eat any of it. It is the regular like clumping litter, but he's not known to eat stuff that he's not supposed to. He rarely even eats his actual food sometimes. He rarely even eats. He doesn't eat treats either unless I sneak it in with his regular food. So he should be fine. He should be fine. Right? He's not one to eat anything that he's not supposed to. Yeah, if like he liked eating the litter, I'd be more concerned. But the fact is he doesn't like eating anything that isn't his regular food. He's very good about that. He doesn't eat strings. He doesn't give a shit about plastic, right? So he's a good boy. He's a good boy. So yeah, I cleaned it off of his hind legs, right? Made sure it was all nice and clean. Do you know that sometimes cats lay on top of you when you're sleeping to check if you're still alive? That's fair. No wonder Sonny always screams at me in the morning. He's like, do you live? Sir, do you live? I'm hungry for my regular everyday food. Do you live? But yeah, luckily everything's fine. It was a whole mess. But it's fine, and he's all nice and clean, and now he's chilling on his cat tower taking a nap. So he's chilling. Oh yeah, I also remember that one. That fun fact. But I mean, if I'm dead anyway, who cares? Right? Right? If I'm dead anyway, who gives a shit, honestly? I won't know cuz I'm dead. So it doesn't matter. Let them. Let them. But yeah, we'll show off the meme, and then I'm thinking we'll just play some Everhood. It's been a long time coming. Oh yeah, I did get a pet the cat the redeem. So I will go pet the cat. It's redeemable once every 30 minutes or so, I think I said it too. Let me double check. Yeah, once every 30 minutes. So I'm not always going to pet the cat. But I will pull up silly meme in the meantime while I go pet the boy. Pet the lad. While we witness this poor lad. Family Guy death posing. He's fine. He's fine, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Yeah, if it had no cooldown, that'd be a little bit too much. You guys just be spamming it all the time. And nah, that'd be too much. That would be too much. Alright, I'm gonna go pet the cat. That would be funny, actually. If I just turned down the cooldown for one stream and no one knew. And no one perceived. Also, he really liked the pets. He loves pets. But yeah, that'd be very funny if I was just like, well, actually. But yeah, these poor guys just going through it. These poor guys. Your gecko bit you because you're trying to help her get some stuck shit off her face. Man, it's always the struggle being like, I'm doing this for your own good. You don't understand, but I'm doing this for your own good. I know you're struggling and I know you're having a bad time, but it's for your own good, I swear. I promise. Believe me. It's for your own good, but they get so mad. They get so mad when you're just trying to help them. It do be the struggle. So grumpy. Such a grumpy baby. Such a grumpy baby. But ye, in a Thigh rarity, in an absolute rarity that sometimes happens, I think we're gonna play some Everhood. They can have 4 children if they want. Who's stopping them? Right, I'm not gonna stop them. If they want 4 children, then I guess they're having 4 children. You know, good for them. Good for them. They deserve it. I hope. I don't know how good of parents they are. I'm sure they're fine. I'm sure they're fine. I'm sure everything's fine. It's fine. But yeah, let's... True. True. And they were struggling real bad. They were struggling real bad to take care of that clam. It was a whole thing. It spawned some great memes though that are still used today. But man. It was a really fun episode though. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 episode again. But yeah. Let's play some Everhood. We haven't played Everhood in a hot sec. I miss Everhood. I also miss old SpongeBob. But then again, I don't watch SpongeBob anymore. I don't know how much it's declined, if at all. I'm sure it's fine. But nothing can beat classic SpongeBob. They're in fact not great parents. Both of them died before, and not long after the first kid was born. Those kids are gonna have trauma. Those kids are gonna be like trauma speedrun, any percent. Maybe they can get some found family to cure their depression. Cause they might need it. They might desperately need it. Alright, let's pull up Everhood 2, Electric Boogaloo. I forget what the volume was last time, so we'll put it here. Put it here and hope for the best. Depending on the orbits of the planets in our solar system, the planet close to Earth could be Mercury, Venus, or Mars. However, Venus is the planet that reaches the closest overall and optimal timing. Oh shit! Oh shit! The school system's easy way to remember the order of the planets was a lie. Was a lie, actually. How dare they? How dare they? So I guess they just picked the one that happens the most, and we're like, you know what, screw it, let's go with that. Close enough. Close enough. And you're all good, Avo. Also, last we left off, we're still a catboy on a little adventure. We tried to go to this fancy 3D world, but our possessive raven was like, no, fuck you actually. Screw you actually, I'm possessive and also an asshole. So then we went a different way just to spite them. Yeah, I went in here. And we did some alien stuff, and then we met Terrence. Fucking Terrence. Fucking Terrence. He went on for like 30 minutes about a bunch of nonsensical bullshit for 30 minutes. Those kids are a little bit fucked up, actually. Just a little bit. Man, what a dick. Oh yeah, and then we released Waifu Slime. Right, her only character trait so far is Waifu. And yeah, we're just a little guy on a little adventure, and I hope to never meet Terrence ever again. Ever again. True. Very, very true. Where's that darn bureau? Why is this so complicated? I'm just a possessive asshole. This must be the way. Follow me, Thigh. Never seen Raven this frustrated. What if I don't do that? What if I just don't do that? Slaps these bad boys. They can fit so much trauma in them. I can't believe you found me. Follow the tiny mushrooms to find the bureau. I believe you can do it. Look at you. So positive. So chill, unlike Raven. The almighty asshole. Man, these guys are all gonna have to go to therapy. Who knew the object show would just be finding therapy along the way? Oh yeah, oh I miss Eve. Eve, my beloved. The two worst people in a room. Oh yeah, this guy, this guy was so mean to us earlier. Took us on an unasked for drug trip and then left us to die. Oh yeah, they did remaster it. I played the remastered version one of the Halloweens. It was either last Halloween or the Halloween before that is one of the spooky week streams. And then I saw people starting to make Eve fan art again, and I was like, oh shit. Oh shit, like really? Hold on. I don't want to talk to any of these people right now anyway. Instead, we will show cool fan art. That's what we're gonna do. I don't want to talk to these rude people. These people who are both very rude to me. These extremely extremely rude characters. Oh, that's another thing that I need to do. Now that I have my VR working, that's on the list. I know we suggested VR the Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted, and that's gonna be horrifying. I might have to make sure that I don't throw my controllers against a wall, because I probably will. But yeah, let's look at some good fan art instead of talking to these assholes. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. The one time that I used Twitter again to find this fan art. Look at them. Eve fan art in 2025. Also gonna pause it because I don't want it to autoplay because Twitter sucks. Oh yeah, they do have the wrist straps. I'm very worried that'll somehow ascend the power of the wrist straps. I know, right? Look at this beautiful Eve art in my 2025. Eve art in my 2025. Oh, what good art. I also miss Eve. Yeah, Mary, I think her name was? Or I might be misremembering. But man, the betrayal with her though blew my mind back in 2012 when I was a wee lad. But man, what a good game. What a good game. Betrayal blew my whole mind in 2012. Literally peak. Literally peak. And actually, I wouldn't be surprised if she was based off Bloody Mary. It would make sense with her character. But man, what a good game. What a good game. One day I hope they can do like, I don't think it needs to be remade again because it just got remade, but if they could like, I don't know, do something like Off is doing where they make like, where they re-release it and do like a collector's edition or something, I would kill for that. Well, not just got remade. The version that I played a couple Halloweens ago was the remake. Well, remaster. Same. Also, Abeck, how's it going? We are currently in Everhood stuck in a room with two people that we don't want to talk to, so we're looking at Ebe fan art instead. You literally the worst two people in a room together, so we're just gonna look at this beautiful fan art instead. Raven, possessive asshole, and Blorbo, or Bobo. Yeah, Bobo, who, if you guys remember last time, was rude and then took us on a drug trip without our consent and then left us to die. So... and was also running a harem. We're literally in a terrible situation, so look at this beautiful art instead. Perceive this beautiful art. But yeah, I would love for them to do something like Off is doing, where they don't have to change anything from the remake that they did, but just give us more, and give us like collector's edition stuff. That'd be very fun. Oh my god, I just realized this is gonna be a problem. If I might be remembering wrong, but I think the Off remake might release also in June. Oh no. And you're all good, Blinks. Oh no, hold on, I gotta see if this is right. I might be misremembering incorrectly, but let me see. What am I? Okay. It still says okay. I think we're still okay. Because it's still okay, it still says 2025. Okay. I was very worried for a second because I was like, oh no, if Off and Death Stranding and potentially Silksong all come out around the same time, I don't know what I'll do. I don't know what I'll do with myself. I don't know which game would take priority. It would be so cursed, it would be awful. It'd be a horrible, no good, very bad time. That'd be so cursed. So luckily though, it just says 2025. We're okay. We're all right. We're still on track for Death Stranding to be the one thing that we play when June 26th hits. We're fine. Thank fucking God, we're fine. the primal fear. Man, I don't want to talk to these people. I don't want to talk to these people. Also, welcome back, Kenobi. It's literally the two worst people in a room. And that's a big fair. Gotta clean that house. The mailbox post rotted out? Oh no. Oh no. Man. 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 And new flooring? Well, that's fair because of the flooding. Ah, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to. What a piece of shit. What are you doing here, Raven? Mind your own fucking business. What is this hostile attitude? What have Bobo done to deserve this? So many things. We're looking for the Mushroom Bureau. Oh, I love that play. Of course you do. Of course you do, you piece of shit. You piece of garbage. Yeah, I can never have too many names. Good. Too bad I'm banned from it. So you're the reason they repositioned the Bureau. It's so hard to find friends for Bobo, even though I'm a right asshole. Oh, if you find the entrance, can you vouch for me? No. Alright, goodbye. Everyone leaves Bobo, even though I'm a sack of shit. Alright, bye. I'm also leaving. Yeah, can we call the police? I'd like to report an asshole. Are you? And Blixer, it comes full circle. Well. Look who has come crawling back. It took me ages to gather the green sample you destroyed. Are you here to redeem yourself for destruction you brought to my property? Or are you here to apologize for your crimes? Fuck, I'm here to beat you up. No. No. Ho ho ho. You got some attitude. It was such a long time ago I met someone that was actively defiant. Can't wait to see what sort of trouble you'll be making. Fuck you. Fuck you in particular. Wish I could beat you up. I wish I could beat you up. Finally. This is the entrance to the Mushroom Bureau. Yeah, I also don't like that face. Their counsel is the one that is foretold about this. You must hurry, Thigh. Alright. I don't like that it's a mouth. God. Welcome to the Mushroom Bureau. I'm glad you're able to find this fine establishment. This is like worst people in a room speed run right here. And you're all good, Flixer. Have a good lurk. I've brought you a human soul as requested. Oh, I see. As agreed upon, once a tribute has been delivered, has Raven decided to sacrifice us? Is that what's going on here? A trial of duality will take place to ensure true compatibility. Yes, I understand that quite well. Yeah, Raven, you're so weird and mean. Upon stepping in the halls of the Bureau, the tributor and tributee will be separated until further notice. That is correct, but why mention it now? Get fucked. Get fucked. What is the meaning of this, Sprout? I just told you, Raven. You need to be separated, I'm afraid. Let me go. Phew. That felt good. It did, actually. To be honest, trial only starts once you enter one of the two rooms. But that guy is really grinding my gears for a while. Me too. Haha, anyway. You're free to leave if you desire, or you can fulfill the duality trial. You need to gather a sun insignia, or a moon insignia. Once you've fulfilled either, or both, the gate will open and you'll be reunited with Raven. I don't want that. Can Raven just fuck off forever? If you need any further assistance, feel free to speak to me. Alright. What are we thinking, guys? Sun or moon? Yeah, can we just leave? Can we just solve it and fuck off? Alright, we thinking moon? Alright, we're going moon. Yeah, the sun is lips. The sun has lips. I don't enjoy that. Look at us. We're just a little cat boy who can dance, who can bust some moves. This is so much better than Raven. Look at us. We're just a little guy. We're just a little guy. We're just a little guy. just a little guy. Alright, let's talk to these vibey boys. Wizard mushroom? Mushroom wizard. Does it mean nothing or something? Get off me. I'm going for a full combo. I don't dance. But sometimes just being at the party is fun enough. Look at us, we're busting some moves. Dancing cures my chronic escapism. I think I'll dance forever. Look at the vibes. Me too, me too. We're in a simulation. This is all just a video game. Nothing matters, woohoo. Oh shit, where'd the sound go for the beans? Let me close and reopen tits, hold on. Titspot is gonna yell at us too. Everyone say hello, Titspot. Once this loads up again. Hello, Titspot. Alright, let me make sure. There we go. There we go. There we go. Much better. Much better. You know, underneath all this paint, I was once a blank canvas. The ego is malleable. We have the power to change ourselves. I'm so happy though. Look at my moves. This isn't a costume party? I've been bamboozled. We're the Inoki brothers. Someone ate our fourth sibling. We're not gonna think about that as we bust our sick moves. As we bust our sick moves. Up and down, up and down. My brain hurts from all this dancing. I was born a goose. I will die a shroom. Hey there, friend. One day I want to go touch the sky. Me too, bud. I'm dancing my little heart out. I think I need to see a doctor. You're fine. Hey, I'm dancing here. To be me, what a treat. Hey, I'm dancing over here. Did you meet my girl shroom friend? The other New Yorker? Enjoying the party. Trans shroom! Trans shroom! Yeah, literally. I was right. I love expressing myself. You should try it out too. Trans shroom! Yahoo! Wee! I sprouted through the dance floor. I don't think anyone's noticed it yet. Oh, you're a cool shroom. Name 3 things you are grateful for. Dancing, being a little guy, and trans shroom. This room is too bright. It won't stop me from dancing. Oh, look at our sick move. Rip Tumblr, it'll do it to ya. I've never traveled this far before. The nightlife is something else. I taste like blackberry jelly. Go on. Lick me. No thanks. How about you try spinning with me? We're the mushroom colony. You know, you look pretty tasty. but I shouldn't eat and dance. Give me a stomachache. Whoa. Whoa. Look at this little guy. I got the heart of a dancer. You meet my boy shroom friend. What do... Oh, here we go. What do polite mushrooms say? Thank you very much. Good job, bud. Dancing is so fun. Oh, I realized, since the clams are normal colored, we can't have that. I realized when I had my... We need to turn these on. There you go. The clams can't be normal colored. That's illegal. They have to be clams. There we go. Much better. Yeah. This guy's silly. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna throw up. No, I don't want to be a mushroom. I'm sorry. I gotta be a cat boy. I'm sorry. I can't be a mushroom. I gotta be the cat boy. I don't like to dance, but my son sure do. What a supportive parent. I just want them to be happy. Take care of yourself. Go twirl. Brush your teeth and eyes. Tap, tap, tap. Remember to always brush your teeth and eyes. The voices tell me to keep dancing. Want to dance with me, stranger? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wiggle woggle. Wiggle waggle. I'm a file folder. I love hanging out with my cousins. Our family is full of fun guys. What a lovely crowd. My neck hurts. I should call my chiropractor. No, go to a regular doctor. Chiropractors are a scam. Just stand still and you will start to dance. You can't escape the beat. I'm the best at sports and raves. Oh, look at this dapper fella. Nice to meet ya. Apologies. That joke was herbal. I love this song. Hi, hello. This music is magic. Someday I wish to be the chosen one. At Red Dead Redemption. This feeble world cannot tie me down. Jump with me. I don't have a jump button, I'm sorry. Hi, I'm Jake. I don't have any arms, so my feet stomp to the beat. You ever see the stars? I made them. I speak the truth. Trust me. Oh. We're fighting? Oh god, I gotta remember how to play the game. Oh my god, I forgot how to play the game. Oh no. Okay, here we go. It's so long. I straight up forgot. Oh, so he goes into sick beat unless I beat him up. I'm forcing him to be chill little guy. I'm such a little shit. I'm preventing his dance moves. I am such a little shit. I'm so rude. I'm so rude. Phew, I might have overexhausted myself. Well, dance, partner. As a leaf upon the wind, we dance. And lo, another guest follows. Leave me alone, punk. I'm grooving with the mush crew. You're not a mushroom, you're a cat boy. You can't groove with us. It's mushroom time. Wise words. Wanna hear a pun? A friend of mine is a pneumatic drill. They're amazing. Really groundbreaking. What silly little guy. The trans shroom! But big! I ain't fishing for compliments. I'm dancing to Mycelia own beat. Starting to get jelly legs though. We are the great trio of Tribok key dancers. Your friends are always welcome. Watch your feet, Tummy. Come visit us more often. Dance, dance, dance. Shaggy notices you, noticing them. They begin to move extra majestically. How is it going, pal? Dark side of the moon. I'll make a man out of you. There's an empty space here. There's white noise coming from it. It's all so good. Keep on fighting. I don't know what you're saying, bud. I'm sure it's great. I can't understand you, but I'm sure you're a great dude. Alright, bye. That's some good elevator music. Time was made for lovin'. My friends really wanted to get to the party, but they got banned from most public places, so I decided to eat them. It's good that I'm not exactly a mushroom. Oh, okay. Look at Sam go. Oh, hello, furry. Don't take this the wrong way, but I don't do business with light beings. Guys tend to fluctuate between realities a bit too much for my taste. But I can offer a key code exchange for 5 schmucks. Deal! Appreciate it. The key code is... make a note. Do I have this one already? Because I made notes. I do! Your tip, I wasted $5. I have that code already. You're not the only one with access to this, so make sure to be quick. You scammer. Was there anything you wanted? We're quite busy, you know. Hi, customer. Fortunately, only club members have access to the drink list. Man, am I not cool enough? Literally, Mary Jane. What a time to be alive. I wore my lucky dress today, just so I'm sure I don't mess up. Wolf in Shroom's clothing. He's, look at him, he's so a mushroom, guys. Preposterous. I'm definitely a mushroom. Look at me, I'm dancing. Do we have enough to level up? No, we only have one. I say. Also, welcome back. Who needs to work when you can fanfic instead? When you can just fanfic instead. Yeah, he says he's a mushroom, therefore he is. What a place, phew. Alright, bye. I hope it rains soon. Wash away my sins. Important to enjoy yourself. Oh, you're a funky guy. I love dancing with these guys. I could do this forever. Shake your head. Oh yeah. I flow like the ocean. Hey, you pushed me. And I said fan art worth it in the end. So rude. Hey, watch it. Somebody's gotta teach you a lesson. Oh my god, I was just existing. I'm gonna beat you up so hard. Oh, cause he's smelly. I can't see shit cause he's stanky. He's gross. Cause he has a gross personality. Cause he's gross. Get out of here. Cause he's gross. Caught me off guard. In a real battle, you wouldn't stand a chance against me. I'm off. Get out of here. Rude. Gross. Rude. What a piece of shit. Rave hard, rave forever. Dance in the shadows, glow in the night. In a poisonous trance, the shrooms will dance. Glowing grooves, spooky moves. Don't you feel the urge to dance? It will grow on you soon. You should dance with me. I wish my friends were here. Aww. Man, so many mushrooms and the 3D shroom. We'll talk to him last. Oh no, oh yeah, we can get over here. Or elevator. Shroomerai cannot stop bopping. Keep dancing, shake those hips. Point to the sky and bust these moves. Oh, you're a cool guy. It ain't easy being steezy. My portabelly hurts. I'm deathly ill. Let me dance on your suffering. Savior, there's so many mushrooms. Up here, pal. I'm my own spotlight. Nothing shines more than me. What about you? Actually, no. We'll head over here. You look like you want to fight me. Oh, I have come from a kingdom far away, infected by yellowish ooze. But I learned a lot on there. Shamans taught me my powers. Thank you for your life story. Haha. Snail shrew. It's fine. Checkers, chess, they're pretty much the exact same. I may be slow, but watch me go. Am I a machine? Or am I shroom? I hope that's not important. Enjoy yourself as nothing really matters. I could dance till I drop, but then the fun would stop. Look at my hat. Don't you love my hat? Sign says, what a great slide. 10 out of 10. Oh, I gotta go down the slide. It's 10 out of 10 recommend. What, are you scared of the future? That's okay. 10 out of 10 recommend. It's okay to be scared. Enjoy every moment, mate. Slide! Wee! 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Wahoo! Alright, let's head back up. Literally peak. Alright, let's see. Do you want to fight? Only speedrunners are allowed through here. Speedrunner? What qualifies as a speedrunner? That's none of your business. But you gotta be fast. Oh, I'm not fast. I'm not fast. Alright, we're not going that way because I'm not fast. Clearly that means you're not a speedrunner. I am not a speedrunner. Yeah, my attempted speedrun's 4 hours and still the beginning. Yup. Same. Same. Welcome, human soul. I'm delighted you have found our halls. Perhaps you're interested in exploring new perspectives. Haha. I'll give you a moon insignia for volunteering. This seems too easy. We just danced and now we're getting what we need. This seems too easy. We're gonna do it. Are you ready to get transformed? Oh yeah, I love unpacking. We played it on stream, but I just decided to turn on the mode where you can place things everywhere for fun. Alright, let's go. But yeah, it was very chill. Excellent. Let's alter some reality. I think I'll pass on the experiment. Yeah, even when I did allow stuff to go everywhere, it still took me a while because I'm like, everything has to be perfect. It has to go in its right spot, or else I'm gonna cry. Whoa, good thinking you jumped out. Things would have been messy otherwise. Oh well, no harm, no foul, don't worry about it. We're cube! What a success! Now let's try. I'm a cube! What do you mean? What's the point of doing this if we cannot experiment? We're a cube! Oh, we're cubed forever. Oh. Through temporal event horizons. Yeah, Wizard Mushroom, you're cute, but kind of freaky. I wouldn't trust them in a dark alley. Let me introduce. Stop. Their soul shape has been configured to cube. I'm personally excited to see how long this moron is gonna. Hey. Best of luck, Thigh. Everyone's so rude to us. Oh, it's this asshole again. I'll beat him up again. I'll get you this time, human. Oh. Oh, our revenge plot is unfolding before our very eyes. No, come here. I'm gonna beat you up. A battle is brewing up. You think you're better than me? I'm gonna beat you up. I'm a cube. I mean, being a cube doesn't really change anything. Or just a cube. There we go. Yeah, we can't go wrong with Everhood. The silliest rhythm games out of all rhythm games. I wish we were a cat. I wish we were a cat block. A cat cube. You're a tough cube. What an absolute thrashing. We better keep an eye out for this soul. Honestly, not bad for a human. Man, we should have gotten our cute cat ears. That way we could be a cat cube. Show me you got what it takes. Oh, you got some funky beats, sir. You got some funky beats. You're a funky fella, sir. There we go. But ye have a good night, Blix. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Alright, get out of here, Mushroom. I'm Cat Cube. You're a natural kid. Go get him. Nothing can hold this warrior back. Oh, I'm so cool. Now for what we've all been waiting for. What the fuck is that? The fan favorite. Final Party Boss Factory. For the mushrooms that have been living under a rock. The FPBF is an extraordinary machine that gathers data from the subject. Me, the littlest guy. It then conjures an entity from either the past, present, or future. Alright, who we... Look at it go! Who we... Oh, we might have fucked up. We got ourselves a big fish here, folks. But don't worry, the FPBF can handle it. They cannot. I don't think, I think we're fucked. I think we're destroying this universe. I think we're actively gonna... What's this Elden Ring music? What is that? It seems our little guy has an associations with Dark Souls. We are one of the same, Thy. Free me from these shackles of duality, or I must purge everything. We're rooting for you, Thy. If you lose, the world's gonna end. You got this. Oh shit, there's things happening on the screen. Also, thank you, Nanu. We can't be shramping when we're fighting the son of Dark Souls. Get fucked, Diddy. Company during yoga? Hell yeah. Get wrecked, idiot. Get wrecked so... Glad these funky, weird jams can be some good yoga accompaniment. Well done, Thai. We defeated the sun. Now we're taking a break. Well done, we defeated the sun. So now we may take a break. All right, what should I put on for the subscriber people? Let's see. Oh yeah, don't forget to contribute to the leggy challenge. We are 15%. Can we make it to 16? I know, right? We're actually playing the game. What is this? All right, what should we put on? What funny thing shall we put on? What silly mystical thing? True, but I don't I've been so good with not getting stuff copyrighted. I've been so good. Let's see, what's a good shit post? Oh, I know. We'll put on some Cox and Crendor. Florida Man. A classic video. A absolute classic. We'll put on some, can we make it higher quality? 1080p. We'll put on some and we'll run some ads and we'll do some self-care. I'll be right back. Enjoy the Cox and Crendor. Let me run that ad first though. Let me oh, I hold on. I need I need my Twitch tab to be able to run the ad. Silly me. Okay, there we go. Ad. Silly me. Okay, there we go. Ad started. Perfect. All right, now I'll be back. Enjoy your Cox and Crendor.
Florida man attempts to cash $368 billion check.
All right.
Before I even tell you this story, open image in new tab. I'm gonna send you a picture of this guy.
All right.
Just give it a look.
He looks. All right. He looks like if a dwarf tried to like mate with one of the Three Stooges, and if that dwarf was like Sleepy the dwarf.
Okay, here we go. Jacksonville, Florida. Jeff Waters walked into a Bank of America Monday morning and attempted to cash a check for $368 billion.
I just realized he wrote the zeros that start going down the side of the check.
Tellers at the Jacksonville bank were immediately suspicious. Waters explained to bank officials a homeless man named Tito Watts sold him the blank check several months ago for $100.
God, Tito Watts.
And told Waters the check would clear for any amount and that Waters could write whatever he wanted. It's always been a dream of mine to own the best Italian restaurant on earth, Waters told police. I'm 10% Italian. I plan to make the restaurant 80 million square feet.
What?
And he wants it to be able to accommodate at any given time 30 million eaters. Plus, I was gonna totally. Oh my god! Plus, it was totally gonna be underwater so people could look at sharks while they ate. But the bank wouldn't give me the money they owed me. In addition to the forgery count, Waters was charged with unlawfully carrying Chinese throwing stars and possessing bath salts.
Of all things.
All right, well, that's it. We'll be back next time with another episode. Thank you so much for listening. And as always...
I forgot the bell again.
Is he getting the bell? Is he coming back with the bell?
I just have my keys.
I love Cox and Crendor so much. It's so silly. They're so silly. Oh, don't worry. They have a whole animated channel where they get the best moments from Cox and Crendor and they animate them for funsies. And it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. We'll pull up another one for funsies. They're so good. They're so good. They're so silly. Hank the Tank's a classic one. The seal deal is pretty funny. We'll do this one, and then we'll do Hank the Tank. They're all so good. They're perfect. They're
big
so
news
good.
Story of the day is a pretty big one.
Oh no.
Seal Bursts in the home through pet flap. Temporarily
Okay.
ousts
Okay.
family cat.
Okay, time out.
Yeah.
I now know you meant a seal.
Yeah.
But the way you said
Not the-
seal, I thought you meant music performing artist and model
Yeah.
seal. You're like, you go seal, and then you start the story, and I was like, wait, like Kiss from a Rose seal? And you're like, he burst through the pet door. I'm like, whoa, that changes his entire story.
Just like, oh my God, Seal's coming into our house again, dude. You can't come in here.
Seal, you
Can't
can't come in
keep
here.
doing
Get out of here,
this.
seal.
The pet flap door was open, all right? Here, I'll just link you the article. You can see the...
I need to see. It's like a cute seal too. Oh, it's like a little baby cutie pie.
Yeah.
You know he was having the best day of his life.
Baby.
The best part of this photo is there's the photo of the cat, and there's the photo of like all this BS. Well, there's one photo of the seal peering around a corner. And
Yeah.
So it looks like the seal's like, caught me. It's so cute. I hate it. This is what a cute
What a
seal.
cute little guy. Oh, they're so good. They're so good. They're so silly. Oh, that reminds me of another one. Egg. Egg. Here we go. This one's great. This one's really great. This one's really funny.
There was a bar near my office, a pub, if you will, that every Thursday they do turtle races.
Oh my God.
Here's the thing. I've yet to actually see the turtle races. But I was there on a Thursday, so I saw the setup for the turtle races. There were all these, as the night went on, more and more people started to show up, and it was this crazy mixed crowd, but it was very obvious that there was a whole group that were kind of like young. But at some point, while everyone was sort of gathering around to watch the turtles, some guy shouts something and used the phrase TikTok. And then a random person goes, "Did I hear TikTok?" Wanders over to this group of guys, and they're all taking photos. And the guy's like, "Yo, you on TikTok?" And they're like, "I don't know, you on TikTok?" And he's like, "Yeah, I'm on TikTok." And the guy's like, "I'm on TikTok too." And so they all start like talking about TikTok. And I'm just sitting there watching them like this. I have to take notes. This one goes like, "Yo, you want a picture?" And the guy was like, "Hell yeah, I want a picture." They all started taking like pictures together. And then finally someone says, "Yo, you famous on TikTok?" And the other guy's like, "No, I just have a TikTok." And he's like, "Oh, oh, okay." And he like walked away. I don't know how to describe this moment. It was so weird. It was just a bunch of dudes being like, "Yo, you TikTok? Yeah, I TikTok. You TikTok? I TikTok." And I was like, is this what it was like when we would go to parties and people were like, "You on YouTube, dude? Yeah, I'm on YouTube. You on YouTube?"
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
It's gotta be. But here's the
And
thing:
then,
they're gonna get older, 6, 7 years from now, and they're gonna be like, "Yo, you TikTok?" They'll be like, "Get out of here, old man."
There's gonna
TikTok's the
be
old
something
days.
new, like, "Yo, you flim flam?" Like, "Yeah, flim flam."
Yeah,
They're gonna look
flim
at that and be
flam.
like, weirdos, weird kids.
It's not even gonna be that. That's too close to TikTok. It's gonna be like,
Do you? Because I'm on.
no, it's not. It's what? Like,
Oh,
dude,
right.
what?
I like this new model that you've created because obviously this is a platform you've made because it
Oh,
sounds like a Crendor sound.
When I become an entrepreneur of like applications in a few years, just remember when you start using, it's mine.
I will remember that. I will remember that.
I love these two. I love these two so much. They're so silly. They're so silly, and the animations make them even more silly, and it's great. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, I do love suction cup man. It's fine. All right, one more Cox and Krendor for the road, because they're all great. They're all a good time. Oh, Super Snake. That one's fun. Super Snake is fun. Super Snake is really fun.
Big news story of the day. Wow, what is this story? Oklahoma man driving stolen vehicle caught with rattlesnake, uranium, whiskey, and firearm. That's quite
right.
the...
Oh, so
quite the
also enjoys
combination
the
of
Cox
items.
and Krendor.
Yes, it sounds like it.
An officer with the Guthrie Police Department had pulled over Stephen Jennings and Rachel Rivera for driving with expired tags. After the officer discovered that Jennings was driving with an expired license and Rivera was a convicted felon in possession of a firearm, both were arrested. He joked with the officers he was trying to create a, quote, super snake.
I don't think that was a joke.
I don't actually think it either. I think he's trying to create like an X-Men snake.
Wait, so what you're telling me is that they stole this car, proceeded to pick up a snake, to then go test it with the uranium to make a super snake.
Yeah.
And then they threw the rattlesnake in the back seat, got drunk, and were like, he'll be fine back there on his own. And then proceeded to drive out to the desert with no license in order to go make a super snake, is what you're telling me.
Yeah.
It did not appear that either of them were under the influence of alcohol.
Wait a minute. So it's the alcohol for the snake? They're like, remember to bring the alcohol. We got to get that snake licked up if we're going to get him in the back seat.
Yeah.
The snake was taken from the scene and euthanized.
What? They killed the snake. The snake didn't do anything.
It didn't
He
do
decided to become a
anything.
super snake.
Whoa. Maybe that's what they tell you, though.
Oh shit!
Right? They
He
killed
probably
that snake,
was
but
becoming a
really,
super snake, and they had to get rid
Yeah.
of that. They're like, no, we
yeah,
can't let it happen.
really. What if he is actually working with the government now? They're like, we have to kill your
shit.
past snake, and he's like, okay, do what you have to do, everyone. and then they used the uranium on him, made him the super snake, but instead of working for outlaws and criminals, he works for the government
works
as
for the
Snake Soldier.
Snake Soldier.
Solid Snake.
Oh my god!
Snake.
Where am I? The uranium did not result in charges.
I find it so funny. After they do this whole story, Krendor's like, where am I?
Solid Snake.
Oh my god!
Snake.
Where am I? The uranium did not result in charges because Jennings was in possession of a legal amount.
Where am I?
The IRL Jesse Cox face jump scare.
Where am I?
The IRL.
Listen, I don't know where I am.
I'll go back. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Where am I?
The IRL Jesse
know where I
jump
am.
scare. Oh, they're so good. Oh, they're so good.
Where am I?
Also, speaking of Jesse, do you want to see my favorite Jesse Cox moment? Do you guys want to see my favorite Jesse Cox? So, the context behind this, right, is that when Dodger still lived in America, right, her and Jesse used to share an office. So, this is Dodger's point of view catching something that just happened on Jesse's stream, and it's very funny. It's very funny. So this clip starts with Jesse's point of view, and then it goes to Dodgers, and it's very funny.
Enemy ADC has blown every possible escape. Use cooldowns to help secure the kill. Yes.
Just normal esports simulator.
Enemy AD carry seems not that good. Tell team to pick him out. Yes.
Just normal esports. Nothing bad will happen.
What? What? Wait, what? How is that even a possible outcome?
He's so mad.
Just go to bed. Just go to bed. Just go to bed. What do you mean? Wait, what?
Samurai Champloo I thought had a really good dub. The first time that I watched Samurai Champloo was
a classic moment.
sorry. I didn't hear it. It's Jesse screaming, I didn't do anything, I didn't do anything, I didn't do anything wrong, I didn't do anything, what the fuck? Over and over and over again. I think he's playing Heroes. I assume he's playing Heroes. I don't know what else he would be doing.
Esports.
A few moments later.
Can't remember. Like the word that I...
It's just not fair! I fucking hate that game!
What are you playing? What are you playing, honey?
Esports Simulator! I fucking hate it!
I was just talking about just bullshit, you know? And then I just, literally as though you were next to me, I could hear you losing your goddamn mind. And I was like...
It's the worst fucking game I've ever played! Oh my god!
That's Jesse Cox. We are office roommates. Shit, that was really funny.
Oh, absolute classic from 9 years ago. From 9 years ago. What a classic moment. And these are the streamers that I grew up on. Yeah, you know he was smiling the whole time. Yeah, Dodgers had a full boyfriend. Oh, it's Pet the Cat time? Alright, let's put something else on. Let me find another good Jesse Cox clip. Cause they started doing Geekenders. So it's pretty much bringing back like the old Polaris co-optional podcast again. Right? So with Jesse Dodger and the whole gang. Let me see what's a good one. What's a good one? What's a good one? I know there's some good ones. What's a good one? There's so many options. I'm like, what's a good one? there's so many options. There's too many options. There's too many options. I can't decide. Okay, you know what? Hold on. We'll do one that I've watched. With Jesse, Dodger, and Krendor. Geekenders. Cause this one's really funny. I think it's this one.
In Baldur's
Here we go. Okay, perfect. Perfect. All right, I'll pet the cat. Enjoy this beautiful thing of Krendor playing Baldur's Gate 3 for the first time.
Gate 3, I killed half of the main characters. I don't know anything about Baldur's Gate, so I went into it just being like, this will be fun. And they're just like, here's this woman trapped up in a thing. And she was like, get me down, you idiot. And I'm like, oh, I don't like her, so we just killed her. That's what it was like. Yeah. Then, like,
So
straight
long,
up, then the vampire dude attacks, and I'm like, holy shit, he tried to kill me? And then he's like, yeah, and I'll be at your camp. And then the hunter guy's just like, hey, I'm a vampire hunter. You got any vampires? I'm like, yeah, I got one at the camp. You go get him. It's like, all right. Barbarian devil girl. She was actually part of the team until I killed the one town with all the goblins. Then she was like, I can't watch you do this shit. And I was like, get out of here. And then she left.
Wait, what happened to Will? Did you ever pick Will up, or did you just ignore Will?
I don't even remember running into Will.
Yeah, all right, that
In
sounds
fact,
right.
he was probably part of the town I killed. To go back. In Baldur's Gate 3, I killed half of the main characters. I don't know anything about Baldur's Gate, so I went into it just being like, this will be fun. And they're just like, here's this woman trapped up in a thing. And she was like, get me down, you idiot. And I'm like, oh, I don't like her, so we just killed her. That's what it was like. Yeah. Then, like,
So
straight
long,
up, then the vampire dude attacks, and I'm like, holy shit, he tried to kill me? And then he's like, yeah, and I'll be at your camp. And then the hunter guy's just like, hey, I'm a vampire hunter. You got any vampires? I'm like, yeah, I got one at the camp. You go get him. It's like, all right. Barbarian devil girl. She was actually part of the team until I killed the one town with all the goblins. Then she was like, I can't watch you do this shit. And I was like, get out of here. And then she left.
Wait, what happened to Will? Did you ever pick Will up, or did you just ignore Will?
I don't even remember running into Will.
Yeah, all right, that
In
sounds
fact,
right.
he was probably part of the town I killed. To go back. In Baldur's Gate 3.
I love murderous Krendor. I love Krendor when he's just like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know anything, and I don't like this person, so I'm gonna kill. Krendor is so silly. He's such a silly man. So literally, Dodger, Jesse, and Krendor all in a room is just pure chaos. Nanu, it's so funny whenever Jesse goes on dropped frames, everything just derails because he's that kind of guy. So imagine, Nanu, just imagine 3 Jessies, 3 different flavors of Jesse running a podcast together. Just imagine 3 of them in a room together. It's just chaos. And it's so good, and it's so silly. It's such a great time. It's such a great time because back in the day when Total Biscuit was still alive, they all used to do the co-optional podcast together, and then ever since Dodger moved to England to be with the family, right? Jesse and Dodger have been collaborating less. So once they started this podcast, I was like, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, the sillies are returning. The sillies are returning, and I'm so happy. I love them. They're so silly. They're so silly, and I love them so much. Shout out to me watching them since I was a wee lad, and now 15 years later I still watch them. I grew up on them, and they're so good. They're so good. Quality. They're so quality. They're so wholesome. All right, let's see what else. Cause there's so many good options. there's so many good options. There's too many good options. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is a good one.
Imagine Walltown.
Wait, why did it
I played
scroll?
one of
Hold
my
on.
favorite-
Why did it scroll? Why did it scroll?
Oh my
Stop,
God, Doctor.
stop.
Oh my god, I was.
One of the things that
Hold on. I'm gonna have to back out and refind it. I'm just gonna have to refind it. Oh, we're so close to 16%. I believe. Here we go. This is what we want.
imagine this movie.
Okay, so the context is that Krendor and Jesse do a movie night every Friday or every other Friday, and then for one of them they watched Hot Frosty for the Christmas. They watched a Hot Frosty.
Movie will be one of the worst films ever made, and I'm so excited. You know how on Amazon sometimes you'll just stumble upon a book
Oh wait, why did it? I want Hot Frosty. Oh well, I guess they are gonna talk
that
about
clearly
it.
is self-published and clearly is like My Night with the Werewolf. It's like some form of erotica, and you're like,
Yeah,
what?
absolutely.
There's a version of that now. It's a movie, and
Here
I
we
want to watch
go.
it badly. It's about a woman who makes a very sexy snowman. And then that snowman comes to life. I am so excited to watch this movie. I know it's gonna suck so bad.
Wait, let's look it up.
No, it's not Jack Frost, which is about a man who becomes a snowman. It's called
Hot Frosty. Hot Frosty.
It is a Lifetime movie. No, actually, no, it's Netflix. It's a Netflix movie, but it might as well be a Lifetime movie. It might as well. It might as well. Okay, so the plot of Hot Frosty. I wish they had a short of him actually explaining the plot of Hot Frosty after they went to watch it. I mean, they do. There's the whole
Today's episode's-
podcast episode. Is there like timestamps on the podcast where they talk about Hot Frosty? Is there no timestamp where they talk about Hot Frosty? No. This is so sad because the podcast is an hour and a half and there's no visual indicator to tell me. No, this is so sad. There's nothing. Not even a, hold on. Let's try Jesse Cox, Hot Frosty. Let's see if we can find a Twitch clip. Let me see if we can find a Twitch clip. No? Man, this is so sad. This is so sad. This is so sad. Hold on. We don't have to get stuck with them quite yet. Let's see if we can, one more. One more for the road. One more for the road. Oh, what was the one where there was one where Jesse traveled to Europe and apparently there's like a really famous singer from that part of Europe that looks exactly like him. So then he got treated like a king because he looked identical to the famous guy from Europe, and he was like, "What the fuck?" Man, this is so specific. If we look up Jesse Cox look-alike, maybe that'll help me find it. Man. Why is this being so rude to me? Why is this being so rude? I just wanna find. Jesse, you're great. You put up too many shorts. Actually, maybe on his Twitter page. Maybe if I search his Twitter page. Because he usually posts his good shorts on his Twitter page. Oh, here's a good one. Here's a good one. So the context with this one, if you guys have any of you guys besides the people I talk to regularly played Cyberpunk 2077, and even more specifically, have you guys seen the Flaming Crotch Man in Cyberpunk 2077? And even more specific, the Flaming Crotch Man is Jesse.
Ultimate Edition's gonna be on there, and I must stress to everyone: never in my life did I think my would be on a Nintendo system. I could
look at that's the Jesse Flaming Crotch Man.
Die tomorrow and be happy. Little kid Jesse. Think of, like, just long ago, who would have thought?
When he was daydreaming, he daydreamed about this.
It was this very moment. Yeah. This exact moment.
Goals.
Cyberpunk 20.
Goals. See, this is what happens when you get two people on that'll just enable each other. So yeah, now he's famous. Hold on, I'll show you Flaming Crotch Man. I'll show you him. I feel like you guys deserve to see him. I feel like you guys deserve it. Here we go. Or here we go. I don't care about your silly intro, sir. Here we go. I don't care about any of the intro stuff. You want full screen?
Hey you! I gotta get to a Ripper, man. I'll pay you.
There. He's not wearing pants because his crotch is on.
Think I got better things to do.
Like what?
Dunno. I'll think of something.
And yes, his name is still Jesse. His name is still Jesse.
Oh, fuck! Come on!
No's a no. Quit screaming in my ear.
No, Jesse, they killed him. They killed him. They killed him. They killed Jesse.
All right.
He's dead.
Great! Why are we standing here? To the car! Now!
Exactly. And then pretty much he complains the whole way, being like, and then they drop him off.
You know.
The guy with the smoking crotch?
That's one way to put it. Anyway, just calling to say I transferred the funds.
Well, they managed to save your, you know.
Yeah, much as they could. At least the pain is gone. Anyway, once it heals, I'll get a better model. Something top shelf.
Mm-hmm. Just, check the warranty next time.
Will do.
Take care, man.
Burning Desire. And now his flaming crotchiness is gonna be on the Nintendo Switch too. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick, actually. I'm here to talk to you about your Dick's extended warrant. Oh my god, you can romance him. Someone made a mod. Flaming crotch ran romance. Can I show this on Twitch? Hold on, let me vet it first. Let me I'll mute my desktop audio. Let me vet it first. Oh, this might be a little too sultry. Here, I'll show the final one where Jesse is just kind of leaning over. But it's a little bit too saucy. It's a little bit too saucy. Alright, let's see what else he has posted on the Twitter. Beamed into silence. Alright, I'm looking for another one. I'm looking. I'm perceiving. True. But and Cyberpunk is allowed to be streamed on Twitch, so that's why I was like, okay, it's fine. But I don't know how safe mods of Cyberpunk are to stream on Twitch. You know? But I wish someone, they did make a Johnny Silverhand romance mod, but then they took it down because they didn't know if Keanu was up for it. But then Keanu said in an interview, actually, yes, I'm so up for it, please. I would love. He was so into it. Man, there's so many options. Yeah, Keanu's great. All my homies love Keanu. He is. And apparently, like, I just love Keanu. All my homies love I love how enthusiastic he is in the roles that he loves. I love how he turned down Marvel to be Shadow the Hedgehog. I love how he was like, fuck you, Marvel. But in a nice way because he's Keanu. So that way he could be Shadow the Hedgehog. Keanu win. Keanu win. That's why I don't want to go back to Everhood, and I'm looking at clips on his Twitter. Because the characters are not as nice as Keanu. They are not nearly as fun as Keanu. I would. Yeah, we would. We would play Everhood if Keanu was there. Also, it's so funny because out of out of all the people in the world, right? Who love Alan Wake, the only person who absolutely loves Alan Wake more than I do is the Jesse Cox. He fucking loves this shit. And then of course they sent him like a whole thing. They sent him a whole thing. Yeah, they sent him because they know he loves Alan Wake. They sent him a whole
Rookie.
They sent him a whole fucking
Welcome to the Federal
ARG
Branch of
thing.
Inspection, FBI. The first assignment, Bright Falls Investigation. You'll receive a delivery soon. It contains case files concerning an ongoing murder investigation. You are to examine and cross-reference the catalog of files. You will identify any potential links that may have been missed by more experienced agents. This seems like we're getting into an ARG. And you know I love my ARGs.
I love that they sent him cool shit.
This deep dive into madness is brought to you by Epic Games and Alan Wake 2.
I love how they just sent him cool shit. And I love too how he got like all dressed up with his FBI hat.
Oh, Samuel Aloysius Lake. I assume that's Sam's middle name. You and the team are monsters. Those creepy paint people, they're putting them everywhere. And it's like, will they come get you? Maybe not. Should you be prepared for it? Maybe you should. How dare you? Oh, that is the worst. Oh, that is... What was that?
Oh, hi, Mark.
What the shit was I just saying? Oh.
Look at those good Oh, hi, Mom. Oh, so good. Look at this man. He loves Alan Wake. He loves it. He was telling the story, I think, on stream, where he was trying to, like, for the bit, get a whole FBI outfit, but the only place he could find an FBI uniform was from the actual FBI, and then he realized that maybe it's not a good idea to order from the actual FBI an FBI uniform. So he was like, we'll just do the hat. I tried to get a whole FBI uniform, but understandably so. The only place to get one is from the FBI. Imagine you're an FBI worker and you just get an order from this dude called Jesse Cox and you're like, who is that? And you look him up and he's just some silly YouTuber man. He's just... Exactly, just an avid cosplayer. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about him, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, here's another one of the gang. Of the three of them in a room together.
This was like a month or two ago. I tuned in, and he is like in his pre-chat. Listen, chat, like, I don't know, like, nothing in my life is good. Oh yeah, that was when he was streaming League. I think that was tilting him.
You are like that when you play League.
I'm not like that.
Meaning,
That's not true. You're a liar.
bacon sandwich of a
My opponent's
person.
a liar. I didn't say
There's a whole ass animation of you being like, kids, don't play League. Roll the clip.
It's a drug. They get you on that drug. You're like, you lose 5 in a row. You're like, you got it. Next one I'll win. You know, it's not worth it.
If I was really pissed at a game and I said, I hate this game. I want to die. And somebody was like, actually, here's a bunch of stuff that you should be grateful for. I'd be like, shut the up.
Exactly.
Yeah, I feel like we've all been there.
I've never done that.
No, never?
Not that I can remember.
Can somebody roll the clip?
Roll clip.
Yeah,
Roll the clip.
It's just not fair! I fucking hate that game!
What are you playing? What are you playing, honey?
Esports Simulator! I fucking hate it!
You stupid game! You're stupid!
It's so good. If you guys are ever up and awake at 8 in the morning, Pacific Standard Time, so that's 9 a.m. Mountain, 10 a.m. Central, 11 a.m. Eastern, they stream on Dodger's channel. Geekenders, where it's just the two of them, and sometimes there's a guest, sometimes there's not, and the two of them just talk about random shit for 2 hours. It's a great time. It's a great time. They're so silly. They're my silly. Not to get parasocial on main, but they do be the sillies. Very, very sillies. Man, I guess we should play Everhood. I don't want to talk to the not sillies when there's the sillies right here. There's the big sillies right here. Oh, would you like some British? Here, we'll do some British. And then we'll rip the band-aid off. We'll do some British.
Hold on, what is this? Oh, Jesse, my God. Oh, hold on.
Thank goodness you're here. You see, I'm right, Joft. I dropped a spanner down a bloody chute and then gotta see the damn quid down there. I'm off the tip.
There you go. What accent is that? Stop asking questions. Hold on, what is this? Oh, Jesse, my God. Oh, hold on.
Thank goodness you're here. You see, I'm right, Joft. I dropped a spanner down a bloody chute and then gotta see the damn quid down there. I'm off the tip.
There you go. What accent is that? Stop asking questions. Hold on.
It's so funny. It's so funny. It's so silly. He's so silly. So very, very silly. Extremely silly. I'm still trying to find the one where he talks about his lookalike. I still want to find that one before we get back to it, but I don't know if the universe is gonna let me find it. It's a very funny one. It's literally peak. Oh, here we go. We'll do this one instead. This one's pretty funny. It's Jesse and Krendor going to a mire. It's Jesse and Krendor in the Midwest.
I haven't been to a mire in 20 years, and now I'm here with the man. And why are we here?
Cat toys. I am here because I saw a TikTok that told me about cat toys of mice with jobs. So I'm seeing if they do. One left.
Mice with occupation.
Occupations.
I thought it was gonna be something else. I'm not sure what I thought it was gonna be. What would you say those occupations are?
You got a chef, you got Abraham Lincoln, I don't know, a French person.
3 fine jobs.
3 fine occupations.
Taco, fiesta, sushi, snacks, burger, animal, cat toy. The cat toy. We found it. Never mind. Never mind. Floppy fish. I have no idea what that is.
Why is it packaged up like a single fish?
I don't know. Floppy fish. I haven't been to a Meijer.
What's your occupation? The three genders. Yeah, the floppy fish is actually fire though. I would get the floppy fish. Look at this floppy fish. Oh, I think I also need to get the floppy fish then. Is there a Meijer near me? Or is that too Midwest? Is that too Midwest for Southern California? Is that too Midwest? Then look at this, guys. So the nearest one, I'll scroll down a little bit so it doesn't show my zip code, right? But the nearest the nearest Meijer when I hit my location for Southern California, Louisville, Kentucky. Burton, Michigan, and Evansville, Indiana. That's wild. That is wild. No wonder Jesse was so excited to go, because the nearest one is in Kentucky. Listen, is there a Meijer where my parents live? Because then I can just go when I visit them. Yeah, okay, perfect. Yeah, there's one like right like a 10-minute drive. Yeah. Yeah, there's one in Greenfield, there's one in Tosa, and there's one in Oak Creek. Yeah, there's plenty. No wonder then Jesse was so excited. I do not have a P.O. box. I am not cool enough. I am not cool enough to get a P.O. box yet. As in, I'm not famous enough to have the to make the pay for a P.O. box worth it. But I did get a P.O. box when I lived at my old place because it was impossible to deliver mail. But now that I have mail in a normal place, I'm like, I'm not paying for that anymore. But don't you worry. When I visit the fam, I will get that floppy fish. I will get that floppy fish. I will acquire. Man, I'm not gonna find this clip, am I? I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I might have already passed it, and it would have been the saddest thing ever if I passed it. But don't you worry, I'll be getting that floppy fish. Man, I'm gonna be so sad. I must have I'm back in June of 2024. That's how far that I have scrolled. This is how far I have scrolled. But yeah, for Sunny. I must have. I don't remember it being this far back. Or maybe I'm bad at remembering and it is this far back. Maybe in the sunk cost fallacy, I can find this clip. Totally. 100%. We gotta. We gotta. We gotta. We gotta. Man. Oh yeah, it has been a while since we ordered food on Strem. And now that they can find my house, it won't be a big issue. It won't be like anxiety inducing of whether or not I have to get on the phone with a real human being. What do I have near me? That's a good question. That's a very good question. True, cause yeah, there's some Mexican places, there's some burgy places. There's the Stand, which has a really good grilled cheese. Is there a Culver's? I might have to drive to a Culver's. Where's the nearest Culver's? Fuck. I miss the Midwest and also Denver because they had Culver's. Man. First Noodles and Company and now Culver's. Fuck me, man. It's not even showing me. It's not even, hold on, let me go on Culver's website. Because when I look up on maps, it's not even showing a Culver's. Arizona, Texas. Fuck, is there no Culver's in California? What the fuck? Why is there no Culver's in California? I wish we had Culver's in California, sad face. Yeah, you'll have a while to think about it. I wish we had a Culver's in California, sad face. There is this place though with a killer fucking grilled cheese though. I mean, we got Dave's Hot Chicken, but that's too far. I would have to drive. Let me see though. Slim Chickens near me. Crying, throwing up. Uh, nearest one is in fucking Phoenix, Arizona. Jesus fucking Christ. It's so sad. It's so sad. It's so sad. Here I am, Southern California, between LA and San Diego, and here's the nearest. So sad. Yeah, there's not a lot of chains out here, which is very, very sad. You can give me like a food item. Well, let's see what chain restaurants are near me. What chains are near me? – Yeah, tell me what chain. Hi, Sonny. Hi, mister. You guys are getting free pet the cat. Yeah, we do have Dave's Hot Chicken, but I would have to drive to that. That's 6 miles away. That would be I put on videos and then I drive to the place. I get in my motor vehicle and then I drive over, right, Sonny? Yeah, bud. Oh, there's pizza places. There's In-N-Out, of course. There's Wendy's. There's pizza. There's Burgies. There's this really good. If I had to recommend something that I would pick, there's this really good, and it's close enough that I can just order it online and it'll get delivered. Oh, there's also Thai food. Thai food's really good as well. There's a good Thai food place close by. Unfortunately, this is gonna be a very sad hot take. But even though Beans is my mascot, I do not like beans. And I do not like burritos. It's so sad, I know. Mind blown. Mind blown. A cruel irony. I am very weird when it comes to food. Yeah, I like the shape. I like the shape of beans, and I like the word bean, and I like the Circle Tunes meme. Also, the 2 a.m. looking for beans. The 2 a.m. looking for beans. we do have a bunch of we do have a bunch of restaurants near here, including one that has a really good mac and cheese. Not mac and cheese, but we do have a place that does have a mac and cheese. Where is it? Where's the good shit? Short rib. This is a fucking fancy. All right, here we go. This is a fucking fancy short rib grilled cheese. Oh, I do love spaghetti, and there are plenty of Italian places near me. There are plenty of Italian. Yeah, we can do Italian. Let's see what's a good Italian place. We can do Italian. Oh, literally, there's one 0.2 miles away. Let's make sure the thing didn't lie though, because sometimes the ads lie. What's on your dinner menu? Oh no, that's actually no. Is this expensive? We need to pick a different Italian. Yeah, we need to pick. This is a fancy Italian place. We need to pick a cheapo Italian place. We need to pick a cheap boy. Here we go. Here's one that's also 0.2 miles away. Let me see. What's on your menu? Because you have you're a pasta boy. I don't care about shareables though, or flatbreads or soups and salads. Give me the pasta. Okay, this is more affordable for Southern California standards. Or a big. I'm on it. I'm so on it. Oh yeah, this is a good pasta. Also, I'll pull up because I also forget what commands we got for tits. So let me, not that button. This button. There we go. And then I'll share it. It can be, there we go. All right, here we go. So we got bean, which is just bean. I'm going to be blocked for a second. we got E, which is E. And then we got bits if you want to throw. Actually, what's bits tied to? I don't know what bits is tied to. I don't know what that's tied to. I don't remember. So rip in peace. Oh, and then here's the yeet redeem, right? And then the multiple beans, and then the lemon man. Yeah, I think Bits, I started making that, and then I never finished it, and I just forgot. I think I just, oh, did I, hold on, we'll make it something. It should, let me, we'll trigger it on command, and we'll call this Bits, and everyone can use it. And I don't, hold on, I don't know if that, I don't know what that did. I don't know if that worked. Okay, yep, it works. Okay, good. There we go. I finished. Oh no. Fuck, where did the pin? Star, what was your song? Thank you, Avo. Thank you, Avo. Alright. Oh, that would make sense. Yeah, you have to set it to manually unpin at end of stream. There we go. So there's all them redeems. There's all the redeems. Alright, I'm gonna give it like, I do only have 30 minutes because I try to end it on normal time. We'll give it like 2 more minutes, and if I can't find the clip, I'll be sad. It happens. Bits be rude. I mean, pins be rude. Come on, man. Man, I might have passed it. I might have just looked away for a second and just scrolled past it. We're getting like very much back in time. Man. 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 Yeah, okay, now Twitch gave up. Not Twitch, Twitter gave up. Twitter gave up. Here, let me try one last. Here we go. Here we go. I remembered that the famous person was on The Voice, that was the lookalike. Here we go. Here we go. Why is it on TikTok? I don't like TikTok. Oh well, it's our only option. It's our only option. We're doing it. Ooh, I'll definitely have to keep that in mind. Let me make a note. Let me make a note. I got too many notes. And there we go. There we go. Note made it. Note acquired. All right, TikTok time.
Amsterdam, Bessa was there, and we were walking around, and he kept being like these 2 old ladies were like pointing at me, and Bessa was like, oh, they think you're famous. And I was like, what? When I was at the hotel, even though they had my name, Jesse Cox, they kept like giving me a wink, like, of course, Mr. Cox, wink.
Wink.
And when I was getting breakfast, they would like treat me like I was a king. I had no idea what was going on. Turns out, while I was traveling, at the exact same time, there was a dude on German Idol that looked exactly, I guess he's super famous now.
Look at them. They look pretty much the same. They look pretty much the same.
Like in Europe. Looks exactly like me. Looks like not even a joke. Absolute same motherfucker. We are the exact.
Twins separated at birth. Look, they're the same birth. They're the same birth.
They're the same picture.
They're the same picture. Alright, I want to watch more Jesse on TikTok. Sorry, Jesse. Alright, that was the clip because I remembered it was a thing that existed. Alright, let's play some Everhood. Let's play some Everhood. Back to it. Here's my controller. I put it on my lap. There we go. Oh, glad you asked. So this is Everhood 2, a sequel to the first one. If you ask me what's going on, the answer is I don't know. But the first game, I know the plot. So the first game, right? We were a puppet named Red. We lost our arm. It was stolen by Blue Thief, and then it was stolen from him by somebody else. And our mission was to go collect our arm, right? So through a series of dance battles and rhythm games, right? We found our arm, right? But then turns out, our whole character, the goal of our character is to permanently kill everyone in the world because they have been living in an afterlife that has been going on for far too long and they have lost all their meaning in their life. So some of them are like, please put me out of this misery, I want to pass on. And then some others were like, what the fuck, man? Don't kill me. What the fuck? What are you doing? So through a bunch of wacky, silly adventures, we successfully murder everyone so that way they can pass on finally because they've been stuck in purgatory for a very long time. Through a bunch of funky, silly dance battles and a little D&D campaign in the game. So that's the plot of one in a paragraph nutshell. It's a very good game. I would really recommend the first one. Yeah, but positive. Big genocide positive. It's pretty much Good Place gone wrong, but also similar vein. Well, they did eventually thank us because they realized that it was their time, even though they were desperately hanging on to life. Yeah. So that's Everhood 1. Everhood 2, which is what we're playing right now. Good question. So we spawned in as a light being. We had like a personality quiz that would determine which color that we were. So we spawned in as blue. We're a light being. I don't know what the end goal is. But we've been helping people along the way. We haven't been killing anyone, but we've just been helping people, including real life historical figures like Terrence What's His Face and Rah Rah Rasputin and Gandhi, I think. I think he was there. And I don't think I've heard of Vivid Stasis. So yeah, we've been and then we helped an alien society grow and then accidentally caused them to release a god machine that murdered all of them and ruined their society and turned them all into mutants. There's also Raven. We're apparently soul bonded. He's very jealous of us. We have a frog named Riley. There's Bobo, who took us on a drug trip and left us for dead. We fought a bunch of vegetables, sentient vegetables. We did that. We fought Dark Souls. We just finished fighting the Dark Souls. Yeah, we were mean to Boba. We scanned him, but I think he's into that. We met Slime Waifu. We did that. We met Sam the cat. He's a good guy. I appreciate him as a cat. Yeah. We met Big Titty Slime Waifu. Oh, not Listen, I've said so much that I've lost the plot myself in my explanation. So yeah. I will give a disclaimer right here and now. The first story of Everhood was a really, really, really good experience. 10 out of 10. I honestly might restream Everhood because it's the first one because it's very good. One of the main complaints of 2. Oh yeah. Here I'll type it in. Everhood. There we go. Without the slash. I didn't even put the slash in there. It's Everhood without the slash. I don't know why that snuck in there. And this is Everhood 2. But I would recommend Everhood 1 before Everhood 2 because numbers. But full disclaimer, the main complaint of Everhood 2, despite having a really good gameplay system that I'm really enjoying, understandably so, is the story in 2 is a lot weaker. It's still so far a really fun time. I'm enjoying myself quite a bit. But 1 had such a fantastic story. I don't think they're ever going to beat it anyway. And this has been kind of nonsense so far, but the first half of the game was also kind of nonsense. But this seems like more nonsense than the first one, 100%. So, once you watch a playthrough of Everhood 1 and you're like, damn, this was the most fantastic shit that I've ever seen, keep your expectations tempered for 2. It's a great game to play. I'm enjoying myself greatly. But I have no idea what the fuck's going on. Even more so, the gameplay loop is still great. And one of the complaints is about the ending and that it's not good. I haven't spoiled myself on the ending. I've just heard complaints about it compared to the absolute masterpiece that 1's ending was. And Terrence. Terrence sucks. Terrence sucks ass. That was such a shit bit. I'm glad you weren't there for it. Actually, it was funny because I was getting mad. It was funny because I was getting frustrated with the fact that he wouldn't shut the fuck up. But yeah, so if you watch this game that I'm probably going to play for 30 more minutes to an hour, and you're like, I'm not really into it, still give Everhood 1 a shot, because I feel like it deserves a shot. Everhood 1 is fantastic. But if you see this game and you're like, it might not be for me, that's completely okay. Check out Everhood 1. It's significantly better. Yeah, it went on forever. It felt really pointless. I would, oh yeah, it is on Steam. Both of them are. And Everhood 1 is a fantastic game. So many memorable characters, right? The plot is a lot more concrete. And it's still like a drug trip. Like the flashing lights epilepsy warning still stands for the first game as well that I have in the title of the stream. Right, but the first is still trippy, but way more cohesive, and I liked it quite a lot. It is not free. I think. How much did it cost? I don't remember how much it cost. Hold on. Either way, I think it's worth it because it's really fucking good. Oh, it's literally only $10. That's a fucking steal. That for $10 for Everhood 1, that's a goddamn steal. That is literally a steal. It's literally good. And it'll definitely be going on sale. I know the Steam summer sale is coming up probably very soon, probably in June, July. So I would definitely, or if you're looking for a playthrough, Manly Badass Hero, he has played through it, and he's a great YouTuber. Right, does a bunch of indie games, very respectful to the source material. 10 out of 10 if you're looking for something with commentary. If you're looking for something with not commentary, I also understand. Oh, yeah. Yeah, then just look up Everhood, no commentary. Make sure it's 1. But yeah, it's not that long of a game. How long did I play it for? How long did I play the first one for? Well, I played it through twice, right? I played it through first on my own and second stream it. So if I played 23 hours in total, round that up to 24, it's about 12 hours for the first. And that's me taking forever and doing everything. And also leaving the game open while talking. So maybe like 8 to 10 hours probably for a playthrough, I think. But then again, I did go back and I did extra stuff. Maybe 5 to 10. Maybe 5 to 10 hours. I don't think it's super long. Oh yeah, and okay. There's a corridor in Everhood where if you go down it for 3 IRL game hours, you get a secret. So that would influence my time, I think. There's the corridor that you go down for 3 hours of your IRL life, and that definitely influenced my my time. I could honestly, if I look up how to beat, that'll probably give a better. Yeah, 6.5 hours. Yeah, 6.5, 7 hours. Because I didn't go. Most people won't go through a 3-hour long hallway. Most people will not do that. I'm just insane. But yeah, that's big fair. But yeah, I would recommend looking up a playthrough. It's really good. Exactly. Man, I need to get back into Beat Saber now that I have a VR headset that doesn't give me an aneurysm whenever I try to turn it on. Slicing blocks, my beloved. But yeah, moral of the story. If this game is too weird, still look up the first one. It's so far a lot better. Sorry, Everhood 2. Sorry, Everhood 2. Oh yeah, I have too many custom songs. It's a problem because I've had Beat Saber since 2020, right? And you know what happened in 2020. So and I was unemployed and I had nothing, and I just graduated college and I had nothing better to do than play Beat Saber. It has everything. Everything. If you can imagine it, someone has made the song. It is it is literally anything you can ever ask for. It is every genre. It has meme songs, it has silly songs, it has Tom Cardy, like literally anything you can imagine. It has it. A little bit, I don't want to like tell you what to do. Or more like, I don't know how deep you are in the Beat Saber community. But there is like before a certain year, it's probably not a good map. But after I think like 2020, because when did Beat Saber come out? Because I think 2020 and later, the custom songs are very good. But before that, people were still learning and people were just uploading everything that existed. When did it come out? Yeah, 2018. So for the first 2 years or so, the custom artists were figuring stuff out, and people were just like, oh, there's a thing, I'm gonna upvote it. But as the years have gone on, the maps have gotten quite a bit better. But I'm just a picky weirdo. So there has to be big balls. Hold on, let me go on the Beat Saber website. Oh, there's definitely System of a Down. 100%. Okay, they have the Scratch 21 cover of Big Balls. If I add in so much weeb, you don't even know. There's so much. It's funny. It's funny because even temp is like there's too much weed. There's so much anime. Oh, I read that as anime. Well, if you want anime too, there's that as well. If you also want anime, you can also get that as well. Oh yeah, there's disclosure for the radio edit. So there's just one of them. And then the Fitbeat version, which was like the fancy one. But yeah, here, if you want to peruse, here are the two sites. I'll give you them if you want to just peruse the different songs. And just look to your heart's content. Yeah, those are the two websites that you can. Beast Saber gives you like a little preview. Beat Saber is more just like catalog stuff, right? And they both sound so similar, so therefore they're both good. But yeah, there's a bunch of songs you can look to your heart's desire. There's anything you can dream of, and then there should be a tutorial as well about how to get Mod Assistant working, so that way you can get Chroma and shit, it's been so long. The other light one. The other thing that lets you see cool lights. What was it called again? Heck? I think it's called Heck. They're great at names, by the way. I think it was Heck. Oh, Noodle extensions. The sub thing is called Heck, but it's Noodle extensions, right? So yeah, make sure there should be a tutorial about how to get Mod Assistant working as well, because that'll let you have all the fancy lighting effects and stuff that people use for the maps. Right? It's a good time. Yeah, there's a whole, if you go on the Beast Saber website and you go under Get Started, there's a bunch of tutorials that'll help you get started. that are written by people who know how to explain stuff way better than I do, because they made this shit. Oh yeah, and then of course join the Beat Saber Discord as well, because when the updates happen and the mods all break, they'll put an announcement when everything's up working again. Because whenever the developers push an update, everything explodes, but then they'll let you know when everything is not exploded. And they're usually pretty fast on it, so I would say join it to get help too, but they're usually very unhelpful for help. Sorry. Probably because they have so many people asking for help, and I have sometimes very specific issues that I just solve on my own anyway. And it's a huge Discord, so I'm not blaming the mods. They have so much on their plate. Understandably so. But they're still very helpful if you have questions. My questions are just, my computer decided to explode. Why is no one else's computer exploding? But for like normal questions, they're very good. Cause yeah, here's the whole, this is the Mod Assistant. Oh my god, it's 8:45. Right, so this is what the Mod Assistant looks like. You can add a bunch of like cosmetic stuff, custom save. I haven't opened Beat Saber in a while, so all of these are turned off because I was struggling to get it open in the first place, because of Steam being rude. But you get custom sabers, right? The camera too is very nice if you want to stream it, right? Because that lets you set the camera so that you don't give your viewers motion sickness. That's a very good thing to have. Mapping Noodle, good for cosmetics, right? Very, very good for cosmetics. There's a bunch of stuff you can edit with the library, right? Chroma you'll need for lighting, because they use a lot of the fancy stuff, they use chroma a lot for fancy maps. There's multiplayer stuff. There's stuff for practicing. There's some tweaks that you can put on. There's UI stuff that you can edit. Like, the mods on Beat Saber are insane. They are insane. Shout out to them for being amazing people who have dedicated so much time and effort to making all this shit work and making it work every single update no matter what and just not stopping. Shout out to the Beat Saber modding community for being insane. But yeah, pretty much this will be all you need. Right? And then the great thing too about Beast Saber as well is there's a button if you click on like a random song. There's a button to just auto download it and put it in your folder and then relaunch it. It's very nice. Very nice, very good. So yeah, literally Beat Saber PC will change your life. It will literally change your life. There's so many songs. You can also do ranked stuff. I know Score Saber had a whole thing where the owner of it turned out to be a horrible, shitty person, but I think since it was all open source, someone else took control of it, and now they run it, and they're not an asshole. Right? So you can also do ranked songs, which lets you go up in the Score Saber leaderboard. And you're all good swinging fields. Well, used to be Swinging Fish and then became Swinging Fields by a mistake that I said. But ye have a good night. 10 out of 10 recommend PC Beat Saber. It's very fun, very good. Many things. But ye have a good night. I want to play Beat Saber again. It's been a long time. I'll probably have to dumb down the stream overlay in order to get it to run correctly. But it's been so long. It's been so long. And it's so fun. It's very fun. Alright, let's play this game for we'll go to 9:30. We should be fine until 9:30. We'll go till 9:30. Alright, wakey controller. Wake the fuck up, samurai. You are a force of nature rather than an individual. Remember that. So last we left off, we murdered the sun. I can't believe it. The little guy emerged victorious. Give Thigh a big round of applause. Real killing machine, this Thigh. I love murder. We hope to see you later rather than sooner. Wasn't that fun? You did great, Thigh. Also, of course, here's your reward. Moon insignia. Yeah, did we? Did we actually? I mean, we look happy about it. Oh fuck, my controller's dead. Hold on. My controller is like super dead. Like extreme dead. There we go. Good luck. We're such a cool guy. Alright, let's slide. Wee. Alright, let's get out of here. Hooray! You're now qualified to enter. You're of course free to explore the other room. I kinda wanna. I don't want to talk to Raven. Oh, we're on a boat? Left, right, and hold square to reverse. Oh no, I'm so good at this. Look at us. Oh, we can do both at the same. Yeah, we're just like James. We're just like James. Where do I park? Oh, I'm going too far. We're just like James on our way to see the wife that we murdered. Yay! Yay! Ow. I must prove your worth before you continue this path. Oh, we're doing you again. Oh, but we're not square. We're not cube. Oh, we're just a normie. We're just a normie cat boy once more. There we go. We're just a funky guy. Well done. You are free to pass. Destroy it? Same. I feel like this is... It's a vibe. And we killed it. We did it, guys. We killed it. Alright, back on the boat. No, we can't boat. We can't even feel pain anymore. We're a murderer. Oh yeah, here we go. I mean, we are James. Okay, let's go up, because we saw... Yeah, actually, no, I'll park here. Oh, I can no longer taste with my tongue. It's good to be a bubblegum. Now we're sad? This is what life's all about. This is my purpose. Hello, friend. Relax and go with the flow. The aroma of these flowers puts me at ease, so I won't be able to smell them for much longer. Yeah, this is tragic. Man, this is depression simulator. I can no longer smell with my nose. Yeah, it's all the drugs. It's all them drugs and Terrence. Goddamn Terrence. Hello. The ocular properties are paramount. What do you mean we can't see? Consider planning. Oh no. no! Is it gonna make me blind? Oh no. Nah, it wouldn't, right? It would. I can no longer see with my eyes. Waiting is for losers. Oh, well, we can kind of see. We can kind of see. We can kind of see. We don't need colors. Colors are for losers. Oh, this is the edge of the map. Maybe we shouldn't have gotten rid of the sight spear. Maybe this was a mistake. I don't remember what I have and haven't done yet. I think this is where we, yeah, this is the hand. This is where we started. Oh, I didn't want to be in Mono Simulator today. That wasn't the goal. That wasn't the goal of the stream. Can we? All right, this looks like the edge. Have we been down here? I don't remember. Can I park? Hello? Can I can I park the boat? Thank you. Oh no. Did I make a horrible mistake? Did I make a horrible mistake? No. Oh no, this is the bubblegum place. Okay. Why did I go for hearing? What have I done? Yeah, it did say plan accordingly, but I didn't listen. 'Cause I'm Jared 19. As your vision fails you, other senses heighten. You can do it! Okay, so this was the sea. This was the sea area. So let's back. Let's back up. And that, I think, was the bubblegum area. Have we checked all the way down? No, that's the void. Well, let's check here again. That way we can be like... Oh, here we go. Yes! Orb, I can no longer hear with my ears. Oh, here we go. Being alive is suffering. Everyone you know will die. At one point, you asked for this. Consider this experience as a visitation or preparation for what is to come. In the end, you don't have to prove yourself. The work will be there tomorrow. Spend every day doing what you want to do. Aww, this is a wholesome message. Hey, take as many sick days as you're legally allowed if you want. But now, take this sun insignia. Finish Raven's quest. Is what you were meant to do. appreciate what you have for now. That was sweet. That was sweet, actually. Alright, let's deal with Raven now. That was really sweet. I like you, Everhood. Well done getting both insignias. What is the meaning of this? Get fucked, Raven. This is the process of duality trial, Raven. There must be a sacrifice. Yeah, fuck you, Raven. I'm sorry. But I don't like him. We are an overachiever. This is the process of enlightenment. This is torture. You've done your part, Raven. It's now your time, Thigh. Are we gonna kill him? Sorry, that was rude. That was rude. But I don't like him very much. Also enjoy the chat, guys. I won't be able to read it. Enjoy the dongle. Oh, this is a jam though. Honestly, I'm cool with this dude killing Raven. Okay, this might be the best part of the game. No! Fuck! No! Never mind! Oh my Terrence, you ruin everything! You ruin everything you touch! What the fuck? I was having such a good time! What the fuck? I was having a blast! Frog! Shout out to Frog, he was in the first game. He was the first game tutorial, and then he's the Sands, if you piss him off enough. I was never able to beat him. But I'm glad they're doing a callback to him. I miss him. Man, okay, best part of the game. Legit. Legit best part of the game. Legit best part of the video game. What is this supposed to mean? What? Where did they go? I told you this would happen, but you never listened to me, Raven. Hi, Sam! The mushrooms have their own agenda. What do you want, cat? I'm gonna ruin your OST. I just want to help you, Raven. No. You were just critiquing everything I do. Raven, you're an asshole. You think you know so much more. You're missing the point. You got Thigh into this. Now what are you gonna do? I think I need to leave for a bit. No, Raven, wait. I think it's better that we let them go, Riley. Sure, Raven will come around. Fuck you, Raven. Don't feel bad about Raven. He's always been a dick. Tried to warn them, but they just hold on fast to their beliefs. See ya, Thigh. For your next adventure. Gained a death coin. Yay! Yay, a death coin. Yay! Yay! Sign says, told you so. Fuck you, sign. We're going. Now can we go to the 3D world? I want to go to the 3D zone. Now can we go? Yeah! Sniff, sniff. Got a death coin. Perhaps you care for a little quest? The door dogs. I'm sorry. Wait. I sense two entities within you, Thigh. Think they're talking about me? This won't do. Come back when you have 2 death coins. I don't really get it. Perhaps it's easier to just get another one of those death coins. Alright. The 3D door! Let me introduce you, Irvine's Pocket Dimension. If there's any treasure to be found, it is there. Alright, we're going. I wonder who opened the Pocket Dimension gate. Sam hasn't been able to figure out how to open a gold lock yet. Only Raven seems to be able to unlock and lock them. God damn it, it's Big Titty Slime Waifu. I wouldn't bother listening to that door. It's just a proxy anyway. I can give you something that is far more useful than a silly coin. In exchange of services, you can visit me at 266. I'm gonna write that down. Yeah, bestie, you don't have to be cute with us. Alright. I'll put Lucy. That's 266. 888. 888. I almost typed that wrong. Hope to see you later, Thigh. I advise to be careful around Lucy. They are known to be ruthless. Okay, let's go to a 3D Cool World now. That's where I want to go. Oh, we're in the 3rd dimension. We are in the 3rd dimension. Hey, Thigh, I'm in the 3rd dimension. Be careful you deviate from the main road. This realm is a bit unstable. This is a 4-dimensional space adapted to 3-dimensional space. She does. She does. Think of it like a 3.5 dimension. Riley's so cute as 3D. No need to worry, Sam. I've also been here before, so I can help as well. Alright. Alright, let's explore. Hi, 3D Irvine. I always feel sick in this dimension. Something about the extra fake layer just does not sit well. I have IBS, and I'm hot. Anyway. Let's meet up north from here. Be careful of falling into pothole dimensions. This place is more unstable than you think. Oh, this is cool. Who are you? You were from the trailer. Hello, I'd like to beat you up. Oh, hello there, Chloe. Think you're a big shot hanging just because you're in a fake dimension? Time to check your fundamentals. He's an orb! Oh, that's fun. Every time, I'm assuming you hit him, it's gonna slightly change. Yep. That's fine. That's a fun mechanic. I enjoy that mechanic. Or I guess they only did it one time for funsies. Oh, well, now he's dead. We killed him. Why is it called Manifested Naughty Thought? Why is it called Manifested Naughty Thought? Why is it? Ha ha ha. It says evil here. Why is he naughty? You're alright. Why is it? Oh, looks like we can just... Sam said north. I think I might have deviated off the path. Sam, I'm lost. I wanted to go fight the naughty thought. Sam? Sam? Oh, thank you, Riley. Be careful so you don't follow this constructed reality. You'll just be floating in endless space. I mean, the music's funky fresh. Is that where we came in? Or is that the exit? I don't know where we're going. Oh, thank God, 2 dimensions. I love 2 dimensions. Sorry, 3 dimensions. But was chemically unstable. I'm doing a trick all life. Dimitri. So we've been here before. Why are we here? I think we went the wrong way. Yes. I remember. All right, let's head back to the other. I don't want to do quests for these people right now. I don't. It did look just like flashbacks. All right, let's try going back to the 3rd dimension again. Let's go back to the 3rd dimension. Okay, Sam said north and we'll meet up. So let's try again to locate the 3rd dimension. Let's stay on the path. We're so good at following the path. No distractions, no orbs, just straight north. There we go. Finally, you're here. You totally didn't get lost earlier, did ya? I've been waiting for you, you know. We're just one stop away from pandemonium. Only the entities of pure of color may enter. Thought you made sure this portal worked. Yes, it works. But now there's a dude in the way. Yeah, it would have worked if there wasn't some stupid dude in the way. Great time to start spiraling. Anyway, what kind of bogus reason is this time cop stopping us for? Sam, you okay? Sam is me when I try and fail to rig a character. They said something about pure of color? What about Thigh? You seek to gain enlightenment. Yeah? Prepare yourself. Yeah, me when the anxiety takes over. I love how we have our emotional support characters here. Oh, that's rude. Oh, that's rude. Cause you know what happens. You hold down to charge an attack, and at the very last moment, oh, that's rude. Oh, that's rude. You have a killer soundtrack, dude, but that's so rude of you. I feel like whenever he brings his hammer down, I just shoot whatever I have at him. Because then, even if I lose HP, I at least get a hit off. Oh, oh, that's sick. Oh, this is sick, actually. Oh, this is... I died. That's okay. This is sick, actually. I'm scared of this. I'm scared of this dimension, though, so I'm just gonna... just try to live. I'm very scared of the top-down dimension. That's the scary dimension. The top down is the Hotline Miami cool John Wick 4 dimension. Okay, unironically, this half of the game is a lot better than the vegetable time and the alien times. Like this second half of the game is actually really good, even though the plot still makes no sense. Alright, get full. Get fuck portal protector. Well done. You have proven yourself. Way to go, Thigh. And we're cute, and we still have the cat ears as a 3D person. That cosmic hand didn't stand a chance. See you on the other side. We proved that we have sick moves. We proved that we're a cool guy, and we have sick moves. That's what we proved. We're a cool dude. We got enough cool guy points. Why is my HP bar here? We're a cool... Hi, Sam. wow, this place is a dump. These guys are toasted. Wonder if it's the red mist. Yes, Arlington advertised ghosts. Supposed to meet up with Everin. Didn't mention anything about a red mist in Death Mountain. Well, I wonder why. It's called Death Mountain. You brought us to a place known as Death Mountain. Pandemonium only welcomes the brave and the bold, Sam. Sam's on my wavelength. I guess that checks out. I guess that checks out. This is not what I expected. Oh, I'm so hungry. There's some apples around here if you want. Sick of apples. Apples suck. I want to start the grill, but I'm too lazy. Oh. Mood. Worst part about places like this, is there anything significant to steal? Oh, I guess I'll eat your food supply. Actually, maybe not. I don't know if I want to eat your food supply. What if I need your food supply for something? Oh, Death Mountain, Trial of Life. Beware the curse of Death Mountain. No health regen. Oh. Fuck. I shouldn't have eaten that apple on the floor. At least I only ate one. Only strong allowed. I am rock. Shit, I might fuck. Oh, they give apples. Okay. Oh, but I do have the thing that has health regen on it. So I should be okay. It's my fault for not grabbing the cool apple, though. It's victory! Oh, it gives a lot of XP. Okay, I defeated. Bye. 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 Oh, apple. Yum. That didn't do anything! That didn't do anything! Fuck! Tricked you, human. It is feeding time. Okay, so I should just... Should get lifesteal, yeah. The most important thing is to rely on my cool lifesteal powers. Even if this fight takes slightly longer. And this guy was very rude to me. How dare he trick me like that? At least he's an easy farm for me to get life back. I say as I fuck up. That's okay, we'll get it back. There you go. Alright. Also, Aveins, how's it going? Yeah, we Everhood 2 and we leveled up. Oh, it is. Alright, I'll give you the gameplay, especially now that I don't know if we're in the second half or not, but we got past the first act. The gameplay is really fun. The story and the characters, there's some really good characters, and there's some really bad characters, but not like bad as in assholes, but bad as in not fun to deal with. So the gameplay's enough to carry through. Don't expect an amazing story like Everhood 1 was, but if you want like a good silly time, then I would recommend it. I'll eat somewhere else. I didn't even keep my HP that I gained back from lifesteal. But yeah, if you want a silly time, Everhood 2. If you pretend Everhood 2 is not related to Everhood 1, then it's a good time. Also, the HP doesn't. 30 more minutes. I'm actually having fun. God damn it, Rock. Now that we're in this half of the game, I'm actually enjoying myself. Yeah, the beginning is kind of a slow burner, but now that we're, I think when we started the stream, we were about 5-6 hours in, right? So after that 5 to 6 hour, but then again, I'm slow and I get distracted and I talk a lot, so that's probably like 3 hours for the normal person. Too much trouble. You may pass. What are you searching for? This is a dangerous place. Who knows how you might get killed, light being. You're pretty. You're cool. Are you fake? No, you are not. True, true. Very true. Also, I think my HP is bugged. Oh, that's an evil boy. Yeah, they're who we're trying to find, but they just peaced out. It is you who will be eaten. I'm hungry. But yeah, once we... Yeah, so once you do like the first gate check, I guess I would call it. You have to go through a couple doors and then defeat the big bad of the door area, and then you can move on to the second set. Once you reach the second set, which I'm at now, it's a lot more fun. I'm enjoying myself a lot more. There we go. One day I'll beat you. That's fair, Maids, that's fair. Another game that I really gotta play that's been on my backlog for 80 million years. Yeah, because my understanding is that the apples are supposed to heal you. Right? When you eat it, you're supposed to get life back, but I'm not getting any life back. Ooh, I like your character design. Oh, bye. Oh no, we're fighting? Oh, and you have cool boss music. Oh, we're actually getting stuff to hit now. Yeah, I'll take anything with HP regen. Oh man, you have sick fucking music though, sir. Get some of that HP back. There we go. Whatever that song is, it's a banger. Oh, good thing we already have the lifesteal upgrade. Good thing we literally already have that ability. You've bested me, stranger. Finish me so I can enter the paradise. No, I don't want to do that. What are you waiting for? Alright, bye! Okay, bye! Have a good day! Oh, so it works differently outside of combat. So phew. I think the water is supposed to be healing here. So even though I get full HP again when I'm in combat, it translates differently to actual health. When I grow up, I want to be a fighter. It's a rare sight to see visitors this far to Death Mountain. I hope my kin has fought bravely against you. Drink and restore your health. This is a sacred space. No blood here will be spilled. Look at these cuties. Is it broken? They literally said, "Come here and hydrate." And restore your health. Is it broken? Wow, it must be nice to glow in the dark. I think I broke it. That's fine. The lifesteal will carry us. I'll be the strongest harpy this island has ever seen. You'll see. Aww. Oh, that looks scary. Yeah, I don't understand because it literally was like drink and restore your health. And I drank and it did not restore my health. Oh no, a puzzle? Here we have 16 wise scholars. They inspire each other. The scholars either believe in something or don't believe in anything. Oh no, I hate these puzzles. If a scholar believes in something, they will point towards someone who doesn't believe in anything. The scholars who don't believe in anything will point at a random person. Mark the scholars that don't believe in anything. I hate these puzzles. If you fail, the scholars will change the topic of conversation. I don't want to do this. Can I do something else? I don't want to do this. Is there another thing to do? I don't like those puzzles. Is there something else I can do? Well, I guess we're doing it. I guess we're doing it. Oh, now we're full! Oh well, I guess we're fine. I don't have enough power gems. I need 3. I need 3 to upgrade. And I only have 2 for now. But I have upgraded it to give me lifesteal. I think I just broke it and I needed to leave it and enter a room. But ye, have a good rest of your day, Veins. Can I want to I don't want to I don't like these puzzles. I'm going to Google it. we're gonna Google it. We're gonna Google it. We're gonna Google it. Please don't be random. Please don't be random. Please don't be random. Please don't be random per playthrough. Please don't be random per playthrough. Okay, good, it's not. Okay, phew. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Akams from 39 days ago. Oh, never mind. That wasn't correct according to commentator Milkman 125 from 12 days ago. Cause this person's like, that's the solution, and then they're like, what do you mean? I tried that and instantly failed. Okay, I mean, yeah, we could try it. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Okay. So non-believers are 1-1. So this guy, 1-1. And third row down, then 1. And then third row down and 3. It's wrong. The ones who are being pointed at a lot. This guy, okay, so shrugging means that they're a believer because they're not pointing, and the non-believers will just point at anyone for funsies. Guess if they're pointing at each other. Well, everyone's pointing at this guy. Everyone hates this dude. Everyone fucking hates this guy. Everyone hates him. Okay, shrugging guy. There's 2 people pointed at this guy. 3 people pointed. 4. That guy's fucked. Okay, and then a bunch of guys are pointing. All right, so you're pointing at you. Well, there's 2 people pointing at you. So him, right? Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought. I feel like I was definitely getting over it in my head. Oh, but phew. Give me that. Okay. We did it. Oh. We smart. Alright, I guess we'll talk to bitch boy over here. Hello, human. I'm sorry for deceiving you. I hope you do not resent me. I do! Do you think I am evil? Yes! I see. Time will heal our wounds. I'll prove to you that I'm not what you think. No hesitation. No, 0 hesitation. Alright. I think that's all we needed here, because then we can go to the nose door. So let's head back. I don't think enemies respawn in this game, so we can just... Sounded like 2 gates opened. South to entrance. Okay, we'll go south. We did it! Where'd you hear about this entrance being the entrance to the Pandemonium? Don't tell it to Sam, but I heard it from Lucy. You know we should be cautious about Lucy. Don't worry, it's just about aligning our interests. Oh, but is there anything else here, though? Or was it just for the death coin? Like, what's down here? Yikes. Good thing we just saved. That's just, I don't want to deal with that. We're just gonna... Fuck it! Fight me! Yeah. Probably not that scary. Time death? Fuck. I'm dead. Oh, that was actually horrifying. That was actually scary. It's actually kind of scary. Not gonna lie. That was actually pretty fucking frightening. I don't know if that's a mimic or not. Oh, I can upgrade my my weapon now. 10% damage. There we go. Okay, we're gonna head out and we're gonna save because we leveled up. Yeah, you had to beat it within a time frame, and I fucked up. Like when the screen started getting red, that was actually horrifying. Let's maybe go this way. The goal, we need to find the exit as quick as humanly possible. No dilly-dallying. You okay, bud? Die! Oh, but you're not timed. You're not timed, so it's okay. And you have cool music. You're much more chill. Here we go. Now we're gonna get some stuff to heal ourselves with. There we go. An absolute incredible dancer. Finish me off, stranger. What are you waiting for? Oh, I'm so nervous. Okay. We made it out, and there's no scary music. Door's shut. Fuck! Are you No! Door, let me in! Hold on, let me see if I can get in there. Oh, okay. Sam's here. I was about to leave very sad and disappointed. Phew, what a hurdle. There you are. This is a highly dangerous area here, you know. The zombie guys you really don't want to mess with. I know. Dead end, huh? See if we can sort it out. Sam, we're having so much fun. There we go. Has to be quite a treasure in here. Sam's lockpicking skills always impressed me. I was about to be so sad and make the trek back. After all that work and effort. Here, take a snack. Thank you. How did you get in? If it once is a dangerous and private area. What's going on in here? Oh, how bothersome. I'll deal with you myself. Kinda remind me of Eggman. You really stuck your nose into something you shouldn't, cat. Now stand still so I can lobotomize you. Yeah, it's giving big Eggman vibes. Like, look at this guy. He's totally Eggman. Before long, he's gonna tell me he's pissing on the moon or some shit. There we go. Yeah, the music definitely got a lot better in this half. Level 8! Oh, we're so OP. Oh, we killed it. We killed it real bad. Oh. 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 I haven't felt this good in such a long time. Oh, it was like he was possessed. So it was like Venom, kinda. Oh. Don't you try to run away from me. Show me that I'm not imagining things, Dimitri. What's going on here? Oh, the fuck was that? Oh yeah, yeah. They might as well be sisters. Can't hide from me anymore, Dimitri. I'm coming for you. You guys seem busy. I'm gonna go. Stay, Irva. Why do they need to stay, cat? You're gonna stop me from enjoying myself? Not at all. That's more like it. I'm also a big titty anime girl. Don't you dare hinder me and we can remain friendly. You're a tornado. Okay, bye. Whoa. My body feels heavy. Phew, all that gear was weighing me down. Please excuse me, visitors. I must reunite with my tribe. Bye. Okay, bye too, Eggman. Molly sure is quite scary. Must be exhausted after that fight. Here, take a snack. Thank you. Sam is Bonnie, the snack provider. We did it! You've gotten rid of the mist! Hooray! Our tribe leader has something to say. I'm in your debt. I was blinded by a foul being that controlled my body and shackled my mind. My kin has informed me that you were searching for the pandemonium. Yes, we sure are. Enough of these side quests. Through a sacred ritual, we can grant you audience with God. Took 2 slime girls, but you got it, Ned. Let's meet God. They can tell you where the pandemonium is. The God deity, ritual, or zealous sacrifices. What do we need to do? I mean, we don't know what kind of God it is. I must warn you, visitors. You might be capable fighters, but if you fail, you could fall into a world of darkness. What do you want, Raven? Don't worry, I won't interfere. I've done enough deception. We'll need this. We got so many death coins. Is payment for the travel. Let me know when you are ready, Thigh. First, where's the save point? I want to save. Okay, it's saved. Well, we'll save again. All right, let's go to God. Yeah. Let us prepare the ritual. That'll be the last thing we do tonight. We'll meet God. We'll meet God, and then we can go to bed. Let's meet God. Hear our plea. We wish to enter the realm of gods. Let the door of perception open. Alright, where are we going? Oh, so these are the guys from the last game. These are the guys from the first game, where if we gave them all of the... They were the guys who were like, it is now your time to, put everyone out of their misery. And it might also be her. Or maybe they're one and the same. Cause these guys from the first one were the ones telling us to collect everyone's souls, so that way they can pass on by beating them up. You're the boatman, aren't you? Yes, I'm the boatman. I finally found you. Do you have a death coin? I have many. This is sufficient. Step closer. Hi, boatman. Whoa. Where are we? What have I been standing on? I've conjured a vessel in exchange for your death coin. This is a structure that is created by the collective conscious mind. It looks like a glass floor. We're not very original. But not everyone there is a friend of ours. Red Riley! Riley but red! Yellow! Red! Why am I seeing double? We are all Rileys from different dimensions. Yellow is the one to volunteer to look for death coins. It's been quite tough, to be honest. Meanwhile, we've worked on improving the vessel while you've been gone. Are they the gods? We've also configured a mini-map for you. Why do we need a mini-map? Wow, this is amazing. The journey is still not without risk. Why protect Boatman? What does that mean? You'll encounter foes from the past, present, and future. It's of utmost importance you protect us until we reach our destination. Due to the duality of all nature, your health will not regenerate in battle. That's okay. That's alright. Alright, let's get the show started. You'll need a death coin to participate, Irvine. What? Yeah, it does look like Gaster. With additional death coins, you can purchase others' aid. Only after payment can you participate. It's up to Thy to decide who to take with them. Pay for which aid you want. Let me know when you're ready, Thy. How many can I take? Look at back. Can't wait to get more information from it. Strange anomaly. Remember, you won't have any health regen, but you expect heavy resistance. You want my help? Can we just do it without because there? You want my help, buddy? I don't want to hire Raven. But there was the nose door that wanted 2. Will we get death coins out of murder? Out of doing this? Once we start, I'll be able to aid you. Are you ready? Because there was the door that wanted 2 death coins. Nah, I'm still mad. I'm still mad. Well, let's see. I mean, worst comes to worst, we'll respawn and then we'll just do this tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. Another stream day. But Sam has been the homie. Yeah. I want to give this a go. Let's venture to new horizons. I don't... Oh, there's boys. Okay. I'm assuming time pauses when we beat him up. We lost our combo. Okay, so the good news is that it's not timed. I feel like it's just, there's gonna be more boys. So we need to just focus on getting some HP back. Okay. Oh, well done. First. We have a long journey ahead. Okay, they're coming from over here. And over here, okay. Oh, you're scary. You're scary. White or black. Haha. Okay, I can still death defy at least. we like the bold and courageous. Their fall is so much more intricate. Haha. Okay, they're all coming from up here. Oh, okay. Embrace the chaos. Haha. Oh, I am. I am. Well played, human soul. Have a tribute for your endurance. Aha! Oh, fuck. I don't know where they're coming from, because they're just gnomes. Hi. I might be fucked. Oh, okay. Oh, the resistance is mounting. Prepare for stronger enemies. The ship has been breached. This might be the end of me, honestly. Oh, oh my god. I was locking in. I was locking in so hard. Oh my god, I was locking the fuck in. Oh, we have arrived. Oh, I was locking in. Oh, I was locking in so hard. Seems we're alone now. Yeah, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Oh, I was so locked in. Oh, I was so locked in. We should be cautious, Thy. Oh. I locked the fuck in. No commentary. Just locked the fuck in. Oh. This is disappointing. What brings you to call upon God? Are you seeking to inflict more destruction? We've met this dude already. You're not God. You're only hurting yourself by challenging the higher beings. I cannot allow you to go any further. You wreak havoc with your curiosity. I've enabled your health regeneration momentarily. This is our only chance to defeat this guy. My mistake. I shouldn't have underestimated the situation. Another fight? I wanted to go to bed. I'll admit though, your soundtrack is pretty solid though. I'll admit, the music has gotten a lot better in the second half of the game. Can we deflect them? Oh, we can! Oh, that's silly. That's silly. That's silly. Thank you, God. Oh, that's silly. Yeah, I know that damage. I almost one-shotted him towards the end there on 1,000 health. Man, leveling up was worth it. We did it. We defeated God. No. This was the tutorial. You may have your death coins back. So I could have asked for help. Fuck. God damn it. Oh well. You've proven yourself. To have an audience with God, you must travel through the pandemonium. The gates of the pandemonium is manifested in your realm. I must warn you, God cannot exist within our dimensions as we are the universe observing ourselves. If you intend to meet God, you must attach your third dimensional vessel. Death. At the end of it all, yes. The ones that embark on this journey will be rewarded with death and all of its promises. What if we want to quit midway? If you fail the passage, you will simply revert to your previous realm. Your death coins are only of value if your passage is successful. Now, are you ready to meet God? No. We should still visit the pandemonium. I wanted to do other things. Fucking Bobo, I just want to do other things. You won't be doing any of that. Your God-slaying endeavors end right here. You see, there is certain— I want to go to bed, Bobo. I want to go to bed. There are certain obligations that God has to do, and that's to take care of the trash. Have fun in the sludge. Haha. I want to go to bed. Riley, no. I want to go to bed. I'm tired. I'm tired and I want to go to bed. Oh yeah, this is a ruined area from the first game. I recognize that lamppost. And then this is the guy that we fought, the bullet time. Remember that? Remember the bullet hellscape? I remember. We're back to the Green Mage area! The Green Mage area! Remember the Green Mage? I love the Green Mage. We're back! We're back here in the Green Mage area! I remember this, and then we found Green Mage because he lost his eye. Because he fell over like a silly man. I remember. And this is where we were taught how to run. This is literally the exact same area from the first game. I'm assuming we want to find the Fall of the Sick Beats. Here we go, this way. And up. And this way. Yeah! This is where it taught us how to run! Because we had to do a jump. I know the game's saved, but I want to see what it's at the end of here. Door is broken. Yeah, that's back to Everhood time. Oh, we're going on a bus? There was no bus in Everhood 1. Okay, bye. Wow, a visitor. I haven't seen one in ages. Barely anyone comes by this bus stop. Almost forgot. Your game's been saved. Alright, we're gonna have to pick it up next time. Man, this game's getting good now. This game's getting actually good now. This game's actually good. The second half, because how long have we been playing? 10 hours? The last 5 hours or so have been really good. Oh, good shit. Good shit. We'll do more of this. We'll do more of this soon. Now I'm hooked. Now I'm hooked. What a good time. What a good time. Now the game's getting good. It's so juicy. It's so juicy. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I'm still gonna beat up Raven. I'm sorry, Raven. Thank you, Tits. I guess Tits just wanted to feel included. Thank you, Tits. But yeah, we're gonna do a short outro. But man, what a good time. Now the game's getting good. Now the game is getting heckin' good. Alright, let me pull up the ending, boy. There we go. This is a long boy, so we'll start us off. But yeah, good shit. This is a good time. Oh, now it's getting good. This is the Everhood I know and love. I mean, it's still not as addicting as 1 with the plot twist, but now it's getting interesting, which I can appreciate. But yeah, good shit all around. Thanks for vibin', for vibin', for hanging out. We'll be doing more Everhood and more Rain World very soon. Just good shit. Good shit, good vibes. We're a silly little guy with enough cool guy points. But you have a good night. I'll see you guys next time.